hope people are doing well. Hopefully those affected by the snow are not having too many issues currently. It is the weekend at least, so I know some people have to work on the weekend. But hopefully, hopefully everybody's trying to stay safe, at least, or is able to stay safe. Winter is coming, the entire thing all at once on Thursday. Yeah, I mean, that's the way Wisconsin works anyways. It'll be like, oh, it's cold. Oh, it's cold and windy. Oh, and then one day it'll just be like, and freaking every snowflake to ever exist. Okay. Could we spread this out a little bit? No. Has to happen in one day, or even over the course of like 6 hours. Every snowflake ever. It is what it is. And then, immediately afterwards, it'll get really windy again and blow the snow around, so you have giant snow drifts everywhere. The Wisconsin experience. Probably just like the upper Midwest experience in general, so. Could be worse, I guess. Could always be worse. Alright. We were looking for a new throwing guy, and we were also doing something else, but I can't quite remember what that was for the life of me, honestly. So I guess we'll kind of shuffle along here, and hopefully I'll figure it out as we go. Oh, we had these opened up as well, right? I know it hasn't snowed in a month, and it still isn't, but we have a whiteout blizzard, no new snow, it's just blowing around at 50 plus miles per hour. Right, yeah. It's a blizzard from existing snow that's just on the ground still. Fantastic. Kadeem. Deliver cargo to Kadeem, right? Yeah. I guess we could go down there, I guess. We'll see if it's still here, I guess. We'll want to do this first. Nothing else, because it's just EXP. EXP and money. We get paid to get experience points, basically, is what this is. Right. Fertily infertile. Needs to back up, because he's low on armor and HP. There apparently is a brigand marksman up the hill. Fantastic. My favorite. I think Ulrich can just run in against these thugs. He should be able to break these guys somewhat quickly. Who did we fight that we got beat up so bad? Huh. Oh, I think it was the forest fight with the thugs. Or not the thugs, the, raiders. That's what it was. Yeah, I'm remembering now. I was so out of it yesterday. I'm surprised I got anything done. You just back it up as well. They're all just gonna chill on the low ground? Alright. Well, I guess some of them are chilling on the high ground, some of them are chilling on the low ground. Wait with him. Gonna say 95% into a guy standing on a hill over there. Sounds good to me. Got him with the heavy bolt. Freaking slugging people directly in the chest. That guy is the guy I do not like. Everybody else here I'm not particularly concerned about. That guy. A couple of headshots later. Stop this guy from flanking. All our lower health guys back here. I don't think that guy actually has enough AP to attack me. Woo! Wassy there. Having arrows fly into him and around him. There we go. Yeah, sure. Nice. No kidneys for you. I mean, he's not going to be using them for long anyway, so... Alrighty. Ooh, off the shield. Throw a dog down out here too, I guess. At this point. Most of the enemy is broken anyways. Broken or soon to be broken. Yeah, there it is. Why backwards, doggy? Of all the directions to go, why backwards? Gosh dang it all. The one guy that's still up and not retreating. I gotta try to walk away from him. Just, I want to get in the middle of all of these archers before they run away. Dog's still not going in the ideal direction. Can't get over there because this guy's in the way, and this is two people standing there as well. We'll go here, it'll place the dog directly on top of that guy, I guess. Nothing else. Help change up the turret order. I think that guy's going to get away, and also this guy might. I can't quite get to him, unfortunately. Who else has got to go yet? You are too far away. Well, Baldwin might be able to. I'll move away there. Well, the dog's on top of both of these guys. Just go here for right now. That slinger, I think, is just gone, and there's not much I can do about it, if anything. Oh, yeah, I can't actually get on top of this guy either. I can get close, though. Maybe him running across the hills will cause him to slow down enough I can catch him. Okay, those guys are still kind of grouped up.
Is it really that time again? It seems as if you only just arrived.
55 months now. Lol.
Did you just resub yesterday? For 54? It does this every time. Yeah, it's weird that it stacks like that. Well, thank you for the 55 in any case. I'm sure you paid for the extra months, so I appreciate the money, for certain. And I hope you're enjoying the content. So thank you for the 55. Even though Twitch is weird as usual. You know what would be the most surprising thing is if Twitch actually functioned normally. I clicked Prime yesterday for 54. I didn't click anything today except to share 55. Twitch be twitching. Yeah. Well, I mean, if it's 55 months, it's 55. Like I said, I do appreciate it. I think that guy might get away. Up here on the north side. The way he's running. Not really running over a lot of terrain. What's up, JJ? How goes things in the swamplands? It's murky trying to follow the lights. Yeah, it's pretty good advice, usually. Heck, I ran away with my experience points. What a goober. Cargo to Bertram of Duncatal. 500, that's almost certainly not worth it. Unless we're going up there anyway, which maybe we want to. Finish up a busy day at the shop. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm doing okay here. My headache is gone from yesterday, so that's good. Snowing. Like, absolute freaking crazy mad balls outside, and probably will be for the next day. We're gonna be buried And then it's supposed to get windy, so it'll all blow around. That'll be great. You won't be able to tell where the ditch is versus the road versus the field when you're driving down the road. So we could go down to Qadim. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Or we go to Dunkatal and see if we can find some more trees and spiders, I guess. This area up here seems to be full of trees and spiders. We do need more food, too. Holy, food is expensive here still. Qadim is giving us way more money. Hold on, we'll do this. Any food here that's actually, you know, reasonably priced? The answer to that is nope. I probably should have sold this crap while I was there. Whoopsie. Oh well. See if Kershaw's got any food for us. We need bread. Do I have a monk? I do. Okay. Eric the Odd. Odo. Gustav. Oracle. Check all these guys out. And cocky and fragile. He gets all up in your face about how good he is, and then you just, like, push him and he falls over and breaks his leg. Jeez Louise. This guy's got problems. Not the worst, but he's more of a tempo bro. And once again, a guy with, ranged defense. Otherwise, he's fairly okay. Pure beast is whatever, we get over it. These stars, move them up here. Just push them up here. Look a lot better. Oh well. Dasher will hire Domber too. He's here. Also cocky. Everybody from this town's cocky. Or half of the people I tried to hire are cocky. Maybe that's why they're getting hired here, is because the townspeople are sick of them. Like, would you get out of here? What game are you guys playing? Oh, Hades too. Gotcha, gotcha. The days here in the south are as bright and the nights so dark. I must have stumbled and lost my precious weapon far to the east, but I gave up looking for it. Is this Grunstadt? No, this is Grunmark. Gotcha, Papa. Stariki got 35. Thank you for the 35 stream streak, Natorum. Appreciate it. Always good to see ya. Let's see. Far to the east, eh? No. Oh, god dang it. Can we deal with these guys? I mean, I guess it really depends. On how many of them freaking... Because we end up with like 15 gosh dang mercenaries, it's gonna be a problem. Yeah, it really depends. I mean, I guess I could take a look at them. Master Archer, many mercenaries, a hedge knight. That's 12v12. Ow. Let's see, they might come running forward. That guy's obviously scary. We do have nets, so that's good. Some of the scary guys. That's the hedge knight, right? Yeah, we'll make sure that our stun guy is up on the top side here. And that guy comes running forward. Oh, there's the Master Archer. He hasn't even shot yet. Oh boy. Oh, he's moving up. Alright. Ow. There we go, nice. See if he's main character material, doing it without a hat. Yeah, right. There we go, that's helpful. Round one, getting a kill like that is super useful. Some good armors here, but it's also a dangerous fight, right? So we need to not get too crazy. This guy's running. Try to kill him. Ooh, nice. Good block. Master Archer only had a 29% chance to hit him. That's kind of interesting. Ranged guys are gonna be problems. Being said, the flanks are failing for the enemy pretty hard right now. Divinius walking forward here. Let's pull a net out. We want to toss this on. Throw it on him for right now. I'll watch this guy too. Okay, that's where he decided to go. Gotcha. Try to push around this top side and mess with this Master Archer. Make him move around. Forge is pretty good melee defense, right? Yeah. I might just try to deck this Hedge Knight. Do that as well. Get on top of the Master Archer, because this guy can't stop me. He doesn't have a zone of control. Alduin, also pretty good melee defense. Move him up in. What is this guy's armor? He just got padded. Try to stab him to death. Probably rotate him around down here. Yeah, do that. Nice. Push in. Oh, the Hedge Knight's actually running already. Okay, so the Hedge Knight's running and trapped under a net. So, yeah, we don't need to... We'll go here. Guy's also running. Master Archer is also fleeing. Good. The majority of the enemies are currently having morale issues. Go here and throw a spear at him. There we go. Alright, that guy's got a Bradish. Great. Pull a net onto his head. We don't have another net here, and I don't really want to get adjacent to anybody. Chill out. 27%, eh? Eh. There we go. I was gonna say, it's worth a shot. 27%, still 27%, yeah? Oh, we missed them. With that 80%er. Master Archer is in the back line, like, shite. Or actually, this is a mercenary archer. I could duel with that guy, actually. A mercenary. I don't think I want to go walking up next to him, honestly. There we go. I was gonna say, if I get a stab in on him, I think he'll freak out. Gotta get the singular stab in there. Get him. There we go. Get him again. Ow. Okay. Everak needs to get out of there. That much is known. There we go. That guy's running now too. Good. Hedge Knight is still very dodgy. There we go. Alright, you need to leave. Oh, he has a free busted kneecap now, too. Nice. Everybody break your kneecaps! Gonna move him down here to get on top of that guy. That's an interesting place to run to, sir. I appreciate you doing that, I guess. Thanks for running right in the middle of everyone. Send him down here as well to help out. That guy's got nimble. Be a lot harder to take out. Say that archer is probably just out of here. Nice. Out of gas. This right here is why Hedge Knights are either absolutely horrifying or completely and utterly useless. The Hedge Knight came up, was like, grrr, and then a bunch of his friends got shanked. He's like, never mind. Did nothing. Just ran up, got a net tossed on his head, and then got stabbed to death. I wasn't even going to try to shank him to death, but he ran away so dang fast. I'm like, alright. I guess I will stab you then. There we go. A little bit beat up. Not too bad, though. Master Archer, I don't know if he actually landed any shots. Maybe one. Gosh, it takes so long to kill a freaking guy with nimble. Guy probably has like 100 health points as well. Also, apparently we really suck at this. Might have missed the 2 he could take. Probably got the title through connections. Right? Lied on his resume. He showed up with a giant crossbow. We figured he was a master archer. Turns out he's got it from like a family member or something. Inherited it. There we go. The longest part of the fight is circling this guy and slowly stabbing him. Alright, well. So, 2 reinforced mail halberds, a mail shirt, a mail halberd, a light scale armor, and a leather scale armor, and then some hats, another fighting spear, a 2-handed flange mace, a bardiche, a heavy crossbow. Okay, B. Freaking Amazon delivery just showed up, apparently. Alright, Yo Dog, I heard you haven't been able to find any good armors, so here. Alright. How much weight does this add? +2. Okay. He's at 40. And you can swing at one time. Weight on this, 20. Weight on this, 13. $210, that's a 105. Fertile the Infertile. Also, be a heavy armor user. Throw that on him. That becomes a 20 with that. Yeah, it loses 6. It's pretty good, honestly. We don't really know about this guy yet. Scale armor's not a bad light armor. What is this together? 20... 39. A big, heavy helmet, that's for certain. And we'll drop another freaking light padding in there. Got this as well. What else we got for add-ons? We do have the bone plating. Extra point in range defense. Could be useful. Let's see, this thing is a 50 through 70, 50, 75. 70, 50, 75, fatigue 10, fatigue 12. This spike impaler is just better than the heavy crossbow. %15 chance to hit with 3% per tile. 10% chance to hit. Okay, so that's where it comes in. Is the spiked impaler has less bonus chance to hit. 5 fatigue to fire. 5 fatigue to fire. Yeah, okay. The spiked impaler is a little bit less accurate, but otherwise it is lighter and it's the same amount of damage. And it can knock people backwards. Got this bad boy now, too. Just cool. Looking for one of these. And we got another fighting spear. That's also awesome. What else has spear mastery on him? Alduin does. Ulrich does. Probably give it to Balduin. There you go, Baldy boy. Enjoy. $200 helmets are pretty good, too. That's 9 fatigue. That's 12 fatigue. Oh yeah, Garanot also. Wear heavy armor. 150, this is 170, right? Yeah. The 140 versus this being 110. Give that to him. $46 versus 57 though. Well, maybe we go to this, actually. Yeah, it brings up to 49 instead. Need to find more of these hats for people as well. What kind of hat is this? 230 for 15. Or definitely take a different armor here. Probably give him this. There you go. Alduin that. Backline here could definitely take some better stuff too. This is a 14-130. This is a 12-130. Okay, yeah. We also have this thing. 150 armor. Probably just give to him, actually. There we go. We can actually probably give him one of these as well. Or that. He's not like a dodge bro or anything, so might as well. Yeah, that's probably a bit excessive, though. Also, we need to replenish people's nets. See people toss them around. A 140, and that's a 130. It jumps up by 4 fatigue. I don't know if it's worth. Maybe for him. Yeah, it's not too bad on him. Because he's wearing the way lighter hat, right? Just rip out the skin. How hard can it be? Actually, hold on. Your deal? You're a dodge guy, but if I give you this armor, you probably can still dodge pretty well. Yeah, still does okay. What did I do to you? You look messed up. You just got shot in the shoulder. That's all. So your damage is reduced by 25%, which actually is somewhat significant with the Man Splitter, but still. Also, the Man Splitter just does buku damage in general, so it may not actually matter. In the long run. Okay, well. He's cut off his arm for shooting you. I'm trying to remember who is the guy that actually shot you in the shoulder. I think we stabbed him to death and stole his armor. Pretty sure he was the crossbow guy. So that's a 230 for 19. I would probably swap that sucker out. I do like these paths. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to employ them yet. If I'm going to employ them. They're a Vision 2 200 armor hat. Isn't bad. What's Bertley and Vertil's melee defense look like these days? 25? Okay. Shield on it for right now. Also, what's the range defense? 8. Right, that's not horrible either. This guy, we're still trying to figure out if he can actually get enough resolve together to be a real human being. At least he gets a bonus 10 resolve against undead, which is helpful. Considering undead are one of the biggest things that you need resolve for. And we got a heater. We need to give that to anybody. I mean, we got tree shields, so... Really, the heater is inferior to the tree shield. In every way, yeah. Also not sure what to do with this. Could do something with it, potentially. I want to hang on to it. Yeah. It'd be cool if Battle Brothers had a lock system like Bannerlord does. Where you could be like, keeping that, keeping that, keeping that, keeping that, keeping that. So when you go to sell things, you can just go and be like, okay, everything that wasn't the stuff that I'm keeping, flush, right? I mean, even if you did just have a button where you sold everything, because obviously it'd be a little bit difficult, like grains and things, but just so you had like a marker to remind you that these are things that I'm keeping for a reason, right? Alrighty. Well, anyways. That could have been really bad, but it turned out to be really good, so I guess we'll take it. Ooh, a nomad. Fat night owl. I see. $50, $70, $90, $110. What sale prices look like here? Wow, sale prices here are awful as well. Gosh dang. Pick up a couple smoke pots as well, just in case. Oh, it's good for those fights that go sideways on you. Oh, right. 3 inventory slots to fight in the arena. Aha! Oh, do we want to try to hire this guy? Nomads are usually pretty good. Some nomads freaking face fatigue normally. I want to get this guy and have him have like 4 fatigue or something. 92 to 100. Okay. So they're not exceptionally good in the fatigue category, but not horrible either. If you roll 92 though and gets 82, that could be annoying. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Who would I want to shift out for him, though, is the next question. I have faith even if not the money to back you up. Yeah, that is the majority of my money, unfortunately, as well. He turns out to be crap. Yeah. What do we got here? Needs to borrow his hat. Borrow a tree shield as well here. Who else was an arena fighter from earlier? Or all the other arena fighters? Where have all the arena fighters gone? Well, honestly, unfortunately, the guy with a freaking injured kneecap and pierced chest is one of the guys that really could use it. We could send Garanot in as well, I suppose. These backline guys are worth sending. Do that. Oh, they're not frenzied. Because that was 4 of them, I expected them to be frenzied, but alright. Immediately fail at 90%. And a 95. And was that another 95? Yep, there's another 95 failure. Jeez Louise. And a 91. Faster than the hyenas. That's funny. They're rolling on 5% as well, though. Yeah, RNG is cheating. The RNG is just RNGing. Numbers be numbering. Right, yeah. He goes here. He goes back here. That icon was tailor-made for hyenas for sure. Somebody else have a living tree shield? An extra one in my inventory here. Where did this come from? I don't think anybody else had one. On the front line, that is? No. Oh. Maybe this was just in my inventory from earlier. Pierced chest icon and his 6-pack and everything. You gotta look out for those hyenas. A lot going on there. To your life, to your wife, yeah, right? Oh yeah, they're rated, so they're not going to have anything, are they? Let's pay for that injured kneecap, shall we? What do we got here? Move to the abandoned fortress, defend against northerners. No. Probably all going to be like Southern War stuff. Conquer the Oracle from the Northerners. No. I mean, I need to end that freaking holy war at some point. I just don't care. Okay, how are we doing on injuries here? 2 to 4 days, between 4 and 11 medical supplies. We got food. We've got an okay amount of money. We could go run around the desert for a while, I suppose, and see what happens. Also wouldn't be too bad to go over to another desert town. Well, okay. My inventory is absolutely freaking rocked right now. Maybe go back to Grunmark and see if they can buy my stuff. Clear all this crap. We murdered some mercenaries. Okay, rebuilding efforts. Oh my gosh, the sale price is bad. They're just bad. Homebake is up here, right? Yeah. I mean, I suppose we could secure the ruined militia barracks. It might be like spiders or something. No, friggin' thugs. Alright, whatever. It's thugs. They are walking in our direction, angrily, even. Yeah, we'll just chill. We shall chill. Kill that man with javelins. You know, doggos, you could have worked for me. You'd be eating spider every day of the week. Delicacy. Very brave to walk right up next to a guy with an axe that's bigger than you. So like, don't worry guys, I got this. Well, he actually managed to block it though. Other guy did not. Goodbye, your kidney. Alright, now he's leaving. I'm not even sure why these guys stuck around for as long as they have, honestly. Like, what are you gonna do with this ruined militia barracks anyways? It's a heck of a eviction notice, though, in any case. Ah. Still there. Kind of wild, honestly. There the dog goes. Ah. Can't quite get to him. Please do not hit my dog in the head. Be very sad. Okay. Good. Good. Dogs did not get immediately smacked in the face and die. Be ashamed to lose the dog and the heavy armor. Headshot like that. In a fight against thugs. Ugh. There we go. Should gain levels off this. Kinda crazy, honestly. Alright, that stuff is garbage. That's garbage. Good enough. Off for the evening. Have a good stream. Alright, Murph. Thank you for, once again, resubbing immediately after resubbing yesterday, but, you know, Twitch. Have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you. I mean, if we're running back up north anyways to sell things off. Do need to go destroy undead locations so we get the necklace. That would be useful. I'm surprised they won't give me the quest to clear the nightmares from here. Unless I already said no to it or something at some point. Forgot that I had. It is possible. See what Grunstad's got going on. Hopefully they don't have trees right now. I could go kill trees and it'd be fine. It's just... marching around the world has put some wear and tear on the men. Whether mercenary takes off a boot, you can see the blood seeping through his sock. Then he has sores and boils and peels the flesh off his toe. Says he regrets doing that. And you nod. All in all, this is the price of ever being on the road too much. You travel the world. Burke, suggestions? When it comes to walking the earth, Burke is no longer in the tooth than anyone. He laughs at the plight of his fellow sellswords. Ah, no, that's what I'm talking about. Never mind the pain, men. Embrace the soreness. The company collectively tells him to stuff it. But the roadman happily wiggles his toes around. You didn't even realize that he had his boots off before that. His feet are so calloused, you thought the bony figures, but folds of leather. Burke gets eager. A bunch of people get light wounds. That's fine. And negative 16 medical supplies. Put your damn boots back on. I was gonna say, Burke's my messenger, right? Yeah. Makes sense. Alright, yeah, we'll grab the resolve for our last level up here. And then what? I mean, he's a tank. Throw Indom on him. Like Indom and Colossus. There we go. Velocity over here. Three on resolve, 4 on health, 4 on fatigue. Like a resolve here. Okay, good. Not getting eaten by trees currently. Useful. Anything we can make? Another light pattern replacement. Yeah, we'll get that. More net reinforcement. Do that. I don't think we have any nets that aren't reinforced. People are currently using. Oh, no, there is one. There we go. Pop that one out at least. What's this? Hang ball. Oh yeah. Probably like that upper middle one, right? Yeah, that one there. Okay. Sale prices here are as good as they're gonna get for Beast Slayers. That's for certain. We need that kite shield? No, we don't need that one. Hang on to this. Hang on to the Bardiche and the 2-handed flanged mace. I want to have 5 of these, I believe, yeah. We're fighting trees. That can go now. Am I gonna use this for anything? I want that one. I think we'll hang on to these. Maybe we can use these for something. 15 for 230. Maybe, I don't know. All these. Food prices around here, my gosh. What do we got here for hire? $650 for a wild man with a level up. Probably worth taking a look at. Ooh, $1,000 for a hunter as well. Alright, we'll take a look at him too. 57, -2, 2 range and 27 range skill. Okay, well. Yeah, alright. And then he also, his first level up is absolute crap. Yeah. Yep. This is a tanky freaking archer. Holy bananas. Actually not terrible though. 57 here. Yeah. Pull you out. Put you in. Somebody's got crossbow bolts on them, I believe. Yeah, you do. Found a guy to use this, apparently. Throwing weapons, and we have pocket spear as well. Not bad. Not bad. And then, obviously, we still have him in reserve if we need him for something. He's not horrible, he's just not particularly great either. He's one of those dudes that's just kind of here. Good for throwing into gaps in the line if needs be. He's competent. Not fantastically good. Yeah, and they won't let me fix it for them. Heretic's title the other day, full of treasury said. That's the circle. Oh, Heretic's hideout's probably down here. Yeah. Yeah. This guy's resolve. Speaking of which, 38. Actually, that's not too bad. He is afraid of greenskins, though. Which I feel is probably fairly reasonable, I would say, overall. Probably go with that concern. Is it worth us to travel all the way up to Tangval for this? Hey. Hey. Oh, there is this over here, too. The Cavern of Lost Streams. How much per day are we at? 328. Probably not worth it. Check over here, see if there's anything cool. How long on this kneecap, anyways? 1 to 3 days. Alright. Coil. Anybody cool over here at Wolfenburg? Wenzel the Crawler. Weaponsmith. Oh, there's a noble mail. There's a noble mail. Too expensive, though. As expected. One thing of tools. One thing of food. Go hit this real quick. Oh, nice. Got the pushback, too. I see. Yeah, freaking chain gang coming in. Alright. Good luck, Divinius. Don't falter. Javelin into one of those. Nice. Our chance to hit here, 77. Nice. I run into the issue where he could walk up here and just slap me. He's definitely gonna get a turn before I do. If I step out of the way of these guys, that's gonna be a problem. So, one of the things we could do here, though, is we could try to hope that this guy decides that he is a Orc Berserker and just wants to flank people. Just something that Orc Berserkers do a lot. Nope, he stepped in, he swung, he hit. Did not hit in the head, though. Crush a hand, which is a little bit annoying. Do that, try to hold that guy in place. Alright, cool. Hit him anyway. Good job, Divinius. I think I can actually stun that Berserker, but that's fine. Forge his melee defense 60. %6 chance to hit on Burke. Can't quite get the angle on this guy. I guess we could wait. Okay. Doesn't matter. Apparently, the Mansplitter splits orcs just as well as it does people. Does what it says on the tin. And it was nice of them to hit Divinius in the body there as opposed to hitting him in the head. Because Pound has a lot of armor penetration when it hits you in the head. And then gets even more if you have Flail Mastery, which it almost certainly did. Who took damage in this fight? Obviously, Divinius did. His armor also got beat up. Also, we're gonna be going against orcs. We should have these out. Their range attacks are a lot less scary than their just walk up and hit you attacks. I have an armor to replace Divinius's armor. I don't think I really do currently, unfortunately. Could do this, I suppose. Or we could do this. Leave him in, but swap him out to a 2-tile axe. How heavy is this if it's in his pocket? 50? Yeah, what of that? If he needs to pull out the big axe, he will then. Try to fight these guys in the forest, because forest mess orcs up pretty bad. Bruce with their AP. Yep. Sure, orcs are gonna come around that top side, so you leave some people up there. Alright, not bad. I don't think they can even get to him this turn. Not without walking to the other spear wall. It's just a line of orcs being incredibly defensive, honestly. Chill out here. You guys are wanting to go around the flank. Get him over there and do that. And we'll heal him down here. Try to keep all my range guys safe. Contact has been made. There we go. Where's that chain going? He's going way up and around. Gotcha. Probably push up into this guy. Next turn. Keep him in range to help out Bertle here if things get weird. Can't move and swing, unfortunately, so I guess I'll just stay here for right now. Lock that guy down. Gonna go all the way around? Alright, interesting. Oh, that guy's freaking messed up. Going all the way around. Ow. Chucking things at him. Just doing the pee-pee dance over there, like, oh gosh. Oh, I want to murder, but I don't know how. Oh. Could come around this way, I suppose. Step over here and spear wall. Could come around this way into my sergeant, which would not be ideal. Love beating up Orc Young. I think we're gonna do this, because the forest should still mess up these guys fairly decently. Gotta be careful with him. I'm gonna move him over. You like beating up the Orc Young, but the Berserker with the chain is not your jam. Just not a fan. That's not like losing my entire health bar in a single attack. I know, weird. We're picking apart their front line here because we're all trying to flank. What happens when literally everybody tries to flank? One clap, my tank guy is done for the fight. Yeah. Sounds about right. This guy's trying to come around this way. Can't really get much distance here. Hey, why you do that? Nice. Maybe a little bit careful with him. Yeah, we should probably go, like, over here with him or something. There's a guy with a chain here. Bit spooky. See how that goes. Nice. Oh, he decided to jump over. I see. Try to do as much damage to this guy as we can. There we go. Freaking forest tiles. Orcs trying to actually do their abilities and stuff. Such a hard time. High ground, I guess. Okay, a lot more white flags. Awesome. Didn't need those shields anyway. Thankfully, we have a blacksmith, so... They're only temporarily gone. We just gotta clean up the southern part of this fight now. I'd like to get this berserker out of my backfield. Okay, success. That one too. Nice. Like, that guy is still trying to fight the fight, but everybody else has decided that they don't like this anymore. This isn't cool. All my friends are dead. Stinking Yumis. Hey, we're just out here living the good life, out being young orcs and berserkers running around on the plains. Gallivanting days are over. Oh yeah, I wanted to see something. Okay. So I can see it on the ground. It's at 0. I'm curious. Just gonna stay here for right now. Oh, we might kill this guy while he tries to run. No, we didn't. Okay. Run them down. Alright, yeah, okay. It does not regenerate when it's on the ground, because sometimes you'll get shields back at... or living tree shields back at the end of combat that have regenerated health. So I was curious if they actually regenerated health while laying on the ground. You could pick them back up again, but... it does not look like it. Well, there's a Impaler and an Arbalist, yeah. Yeah, because they come back to you at full health at the end of combat. So I wasn't sure if that was because they actually were regenerating well in the fight and you could just pick them back up again. But no. Living tree shields just come back to you at full durability at the end of combat. If you have the blacksmith. Still good. Just not as good as being able to have your shield get broken and then it heals 20 during the round. So you can pick it back up again and have like a 50% shield in the next round. That'd be freaking awesome. Took down that entire forest? Yeah, I know. Sometimes the fights just absolutely wreck the terrain. What are you guys sad about? No, just feeling useless in reserve. Okay, that's fair. That's because you are! Your armor. Traded it out for that fight just so you didn't have any concerns there. Guess we'll switch back to the kite shields for right now. Problem is I can't... oh, I guess I could do this. There we go. Good two-handed weapon, nobody capable of wielding it? Yeah. Short answer, yes. All of my guys are bad. Except for at tanking, for the most part. Except for, Uniform is very good at throwing things at people. And Divinius is very good at hitting people with heavy objects. But, otherwise, everybody else is freaking trash. When it comes to actually defending themselves and swinging on onto an enemy. Because I've got a Bardiche and I've got a freaking two-handed flange mace here as well. And now I've also got 1, 2, 3, 4 Berserker chains. We got long axes sitting in our inventory, not being used also. Alright, uniform. Or range defense. And we'll give another point of resolve. Sure, why not? Goswin. Hey, a 3. And a 3. And... another 3. Okay, not bad. 9 lives. Could be a lot worse, that's for sure. Now we have 800,000 pounds of strange meat. Pay no attention to the strange meat behind the curtain. Sell those furs here. Let's get rid of these. I think we're probably hang out of one of these. Yeah, what Min said. It's my way of reminding myself that I shouldn't do dangerous things or expect things out of that character. Right? You don't put that person into a particular dangerous situation because they are bad, and I also shouldn't expect them to succeed at doing anything, right? It's a little reminder to play around their badness a little bit. There's a Web Connect on my ceiling. It's on the move. They're there to learn, not get smacked in the face. Yeah, that's pretty much the extent of it, right? They're there to learn by watching other people get smacked in the face. What is this? Follow the tracks, return the item of fertility. Experience points. Come here. Okay. I keep going from one thing to another, and I need to take a bio break. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I shall return. What? Bonk! What is happening here? This cannot be on Twitch. That's not allowed. That is definitely against TOS. I'd like to keep this top of my mouth if I could. Whoop, there goes a trained warrior. That man trained for like 20 years to be run over by a guy wearing a mask with a mustache on it. Embarrassing.
That's Scourge.
Is anybody else seeing this grass?
Yes. Random grass in the concrete?
I've been seeing random grass everywhere.
It's just like sideways. It's growing out of the air. Alright, I survived the siege. Did anybody catch that? Before I could hit the done button, my own artillery blasted like 6 more of my guys. I feel like your axle might be a bit borked, lady. Might want to have that looked at. Oh my god! What is in my eye? Ah! Chaos! In my eye! Ah! Okay. I think we're good. Just hoping that they'd run up close. Oopies.
He clicked.
Oh, God. Oh, you... good try.
Oh, that clicked. I felt that.
that guy just pooped himself a little bit. I got this.
So fortunate.
I don't got this.
Soldiers! Move!
Okay.
Shot his grenade.
Face arrow? Yeah, it probably was. You freaking moron.
Nope. Not happening. Oh my
Did they
god,
just
no
kill
way.
each other?
Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way.
What happened?
He conked himself.
And his friend.
Look at her go! She's like surfing down the dunes on her sword. Look at that! Whee! What a skillful warrior. How can we
like to
possibly hope to win?
The entire time that screaming cowboy's playing.
Right. Oh, good. But we do... He said doo-doo. A lot of Total War. Normal. Yes, faster. That'll solve the problem. Tankiest dude die because these two dots kill him. It's gonna happen. Ooh, unless my healer kills him first.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
Oh, it's perfect.
That's too many balls. Can't handle that many balls. It is really snowing outside. Like, a lot. Thankfully, I can stay inside. Aha! Alright. What are we looking at here? They're hogging all the snow. Don't worry. We definitely could export some. And still have a freaking boatload after today. Have I played Crying Suns? No. That doesn't sound familiar. Is that on Steam? I'll look at it real quick. See if I've seen it before. Ah! Loud noises. Crying... The last order, eh? Oh, it's like a text-based space game, it looks like. Interesting. Interesting. Huh, okay. Ah, it looks kind of cool. Cheap right now, too? Oh yeah, I imagine the sales are all going on right now, right? Gosh dang it. I hate it when I click too fast. And then it doesn't take my input. Ended up ending a guy's turn without moving him. Rip. Ooh, nice. Oh well, not that big of a deal. Not like this fight is super scary or anything. It's like FTL meets Hex-based battler with some other stuff mixed in. Yeah, it looked kind of cool from just the screenshots I was looking at. One of my my other people that I've played some games with here, pointing out today that there was another game that is not currently released. Hold on a second, I just added it to my wish list. What is it called? Pathbreakers, Roaming Blades. It looks kind of like a more heavy fantasy Battle Brothers kind of thing. So, it's not out yet. Like I said, but it's gonna be something to keep an eye on. I think it could be fun. We need more games like Battle Brothers. Send me a code for Crying Sons. Alright, cool. What game is like Battle Brothers? So, like I said, it's not out yet, but I was just looking at it today. It's called Pathbreakers, Roaming Blades. Hold on, maybe I can just... Let me do this. Should give you a link to it. Yeah, seems like it might be alright. I don't know. Like I said, I just watched a little video and looked at some screenshots, but man, could be Battle Brothers-ish. Yeah, thanks, Ford, for the code. Might be worth taking a look at. Is that something you got on one of your Humble Bundles, Ford? Because I know you have a lot of stuff from that. Uh-huh. You had a copy for 2020? Gotcha. Yeah, I have to do with that with my email a bunch as well. I'll be looking at a game. I'll be like, well, this looks cool. And like, hang on a second. Did somebody send me a code for this? Go check my email real fast before I go buy it. Because particularly Hooded Horse is really kind to me. He gave me a lot of stuff. Comes to that sort of thing. If it's not a new game, I'll also check with you. Yeah. Slowly beating my way through the brigands. There we go. But yeah, that was something else I was noticing about that Pathbreakers game or whatever. That's also Hooded Horse, so... that's cool as well. I have lots of games via Humble Bundle that I will never play. Still gives me my money's worth. Right, yeah. Makes sense. Yay, the new guy got a kill. Could not split that man. Tried to split that man. Could not do it. Unfortunate. I was looking before. It seems like Manor Lords is coming along fairly decent. They've added a lot of stuff since last time I played. That's a game that I really like, but I wanted to have it cook in the oven a bit longer before I went back to playing it again. It was certainly not done the last time I played it, which was fine. It obviously was early access, so understandable. How much are you trying to get me? 460 crowns? No. He's trying to give me 40 more... No. 50 more crowns? To hack off the town? Like a guy stumbles out of the frickin' woods and is like, hey, can you give me that? I got some gummy bears in my pocket and 4 quarters and here some lint. What else have I got? No, go away. Why are you talking to me? Rex. Hey. Keeps rolling minimum on his melee skill. Unfortunate. So he is getting to a point where he has resolve that is, you know, workable. It's not great, but it's workable. Force evil strong in the world. They hide in the woods and the mountains and the shadows. Sometimes folk disappear without a trace. It's happening over in Younghold. Oh, okay. So Younghold is probably being eaten by trees at the moment. Anybody new? No, doesn't look like it. Alrighty. Don't have any injuries that we need to heal off, right? 2 to 4 days on a fractured hand is still kind of annoying. That will be done in 1 to 2 days. What are we looking at here? What do we need for the bounty hunter again? Oh, have 3 legendary items in your possession. Gosh dang it, we just got the 2 helmets right now. Ugh. Agent can be pretty good too sometimes. Alright. Well, they gave us a tip that Youngholds had disappearing villagers, so we're gonna go check that out. Seeing as how we are the beast slayers after all. Some beasts in that direction to slay, potentially. See how many unholds are destroying them as well. Spider sense is tingling. Could be spiders. They not 0 chance. Likely spiders or trees. Ah, yep. Bib connects. Take the axe off of him as well for this. a bit overkill on a spider and just takes up too much. Probably should swap him off a Leo or a mace also if I got an extra spear sitting around somewhere. Guess I gave the extra spear to Goswin. Dare not. I dare not. More resolve is good. He is getting tankier, at least. We're at 9, 10, 11, 12. 4 more points to go here. Probably Indom. He's gonna be a real boy tank. Maybe Fortified Mind. Yeah. One of the good things about tanks is that you don't have to be quite as concerned with, like, weapon masteries and things like that. You know what? We're gonna do this. That's a 16. We could probably change his hat out here. Yeah, that brings us down to 63. Yeah, that should be pretty good, honestly. Go with that. Oh yeah, he needs a weapon. Probably should put a weapon on him before we go into combat. Just maybe. F it. Keep him with us. It's got weapon mastery in it, so... Alright. Where the heck are all these spiders? Are we gonna be quote-unquote ambushed here? Yeah. Most concerned about new guy's position in all this. He's here. Not ideal, but possibly we can just end up blocking the spiders off here. Yeah, we can just do that. We need to get Everect back in here as well. Your wall in the middle. Hang tight with him here, because maybe we can trade places with Hildebert. Or maybe he can trade places with Hildebert. Actually, let's go over here. Let him wait. Okay, we killed the spiders, so we can step out of the way. Good. We go here. And you step back this way. We should be looking pretty okay now. Just so you can step into this gap here. I don't know if any spiders can even get here. There might be some in the darkness over here, so yeah, we'll spear wall anyways. He's got spear mastery. We found spiders in the forest. It said that it was said to have spiders. Who could have known? Yeah, right. We have been ambushed as we actually are aggressing on them. Step up here and throw one at this. And miss. Kill Spooda. Destroy. Will you get anything here? We'll just chill out here. Hey! Good job, Everect. Way to stab that spider. Throw a spear wall there, why not? Yeah, that position on the southern side is the most dangerous. Or harrowing. Right here. Where Ulrich is standing. Most of the spots can't really get... What the heck was that? I, like, succeeded in the spear wall, and then did I immediately fail or something? It's a little bit confusing. Looked like the spider got pushed back and then just walked into me like he didn't care. I didn't even see a miss actually occur. What? I'm just gonna shank this spider here. Keep spear walling on that side, I guess. Yeah, at least you can reach this spot and this spot from that middle position. What is the chance to hit over there anyways? Oh, 91. Pretty good against a spider. Oh, okay. That's exactly what happened last time. He got one spear wall and then missed immediately afterwards. It just looked weird because the spider was going in and out of a bush. Just freaking spider tunnel of death going on here. There's just a pile of dead spiders. The joys of having spear mastery. Endless spear walls. Oh, he actually missed. And it's bound to happen eventually, right? There we go, that's better. Not a lot better, but at least a little bit better. No, come back. You're fleeing with all of my spider silk. Please. A little bit harrowing to step here, but I think it's only this spider that can really move up on that side currently. I wanted to make sure that spider that was running away died. There we go. That, step back. Return to the crossbow. Bothersome. Oh, slightly bothersome. Not the end of the world. Well, I mean, better now than... Honestly, he doesn't go to the town dump now. It's probably going to be like 3 days or something. The way that the snow is supposed to go. If I remember correctly, it's supposed to snow until like noon tomorrow or something. And right now it's been snowing, and it's snowing fairly decently, but it hasn't become absolutely ridiculous levels of snow yet. It's gonna get there, but not quite there yet. How do you even stab a spider in the throat? How does that work? Without, like, popping its head off or something. Can't really do anything from here. Hey, we actually freed that guy. Nice. 20 spiders still. How many can I see right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I can see about half of them currently. A lot of them are running, though, as well. Stepping here would be kind of dangerous, so I'm just going to free him. I'm not going to give the game an opportunity to freaking kill my guys if I can avoid it. Yeah, between the mandibles and so you said the outside of the throat. I can't. Yeah, I guess. It's got a crushed windpipe out of the deal, so... That being said, don't spiders breathe through, like, their skin or something like that? I don't think spiders breathe like people do, if I remember correctly. But these are also horse-sized spiders, so maybe they're different. Alright, there we go. Nice. Keep whiffing with our crossbow. Whiff, whiff, whiff. I want to catch this spider. Oh, they're actually still being aggressive. I thought they would have started retreating by now. Fine by me. Located its shoulder blade. Most bugs breathe through their skin. Yeah, or their carapace or whatever, yeah. Whatever counts for breathing. Some that breathe through their butt. Yeah. Very fancy. I think normal laws of biology and physics don't apply in Battle Brothers. I mean, how do you even hit a ghost? It's more of like a mind attack. You just believe really hard that you're gonna hit the ghost, and then the ghost dissipates. Or you... Well, I mean, I guess you could have iron weapons, right? Yeah. You could be running around with iron weapons. That wouldn't be too crazy. Although, obviously, steel would normally be better. I'm not sure in Ghost Destruction how steel works versus iron. Because you'd think it would still work. But then again, you're dealing with the supernatural, so maybe you need actual iron, like majority iron. You salt the blades, blood is salty. And poke. Okay, 7 spiders left. Kind of a lot of them running away as well. I feel like they're all gonna back off now. What's left of them. Dang, would've liked that kill. Yeah, get another kill on the new guy. Would be nice. About 6 deep where you are already. I don't know, they're walking on a world with gravity using weapons that have varying effects based on physics where armor to protect against said weapons. Use physics-based to me. If we're applying the laws of biology and physics, ghosts don't even exist. Listen, my hallucinations when I go to the bathroom in the middle of the night are totally real and should be respected. Some of these guys are obviously gonna get away. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the, when you're dealing with any kind of fantasy world, you definitely run into a lot of, like, well, what? How does that work? I suppose it's the whole anatomist thing, right? That's their whole deal. Just trying to figure out how the monsters work and things like that. It's kind of neat. If anything is floating in white in your bathroom, it's probably just toilet paper. What if it's the ghost of toilet paper? What then? A lot of dead spiders. Gotta throw that out there. at the end of their journey, the conclusion to how the monster works, it just works. Yeah. Somehow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's, looking pretty wintry out there. It's the ghost of used toilet paper. I don't even want to think about it. Oh, there we go. Nice. Cool. All right amount of gossamer from that. I'll take it. What is this? Undheim. Is that the town that's like way up here? Youngholes, Forsyth. Where the frick is Undheim? Oh, over there. No, yeah, we're not taking a package over there. For $900? Maybe if you pay me like freaking $2,000 or something, I'd go do that, but $900? No, thank you. Lucky having snow and everything. Well, you could come live here. Then you could get some snow too. Unholds and disappearing villagers. Alright. Burkhaven. My grass was 4 to 5 inches long, and there were a lot of leaves in my yard. No one can see my laziness. Yeah, see? Snow just undoes it all, right? One of the wonderful things about cold weather is all the bugs die. Yeah, that is definitely one nice thing, is having cold weather, the bugs get tamped down. I mean, we still get a lot of bugs in the spring, summer, etc., but it is a lot better than some places, and also they tend not to get huge because they just don't have an environment where they can get absolutely ginormous, right? To be fair, even if they don't like snow here, the city would probably shut down in a panic. Hunt down the unholds around Dunkatal. I mean, we definitely could do that. Yeah, it's a 3 on melee skill, we might as well. Let's give him quick hands. There we go. Now we can actually swap to his throwing weapons in a more reasonable fashion. You take that. Everybody should probably put their shields back on. But if we're gonna go fight unholds, we can probably put these on, not the kite shields. I think I lost some tree shields somewhere. I'm not really sure how. Oh, there's one. Okay. Should probably have one. Let's give you an extra net to work with. Give you a net as well instead of the smoke bomb. I feel like the net's probably gonna be more useful against unholds. They were just gonna attack them. I kind of want their stuff. These hills here could become a problem for me, potentially. We'll have to see. That's one of the troubles with unholds is they run up and take the spots that you guys are standing on. Actually, we'll swap into a net right away. A little bit of damage here before we get into it. Double stun, eh? We'll keep waiting. More of these to engage, potentially. There we go. You also throw one of these. Alright. Devenius. Nice. Freaking third of the unhold's health in a single swing. Not bad. Net on that one. Keep it busy. Let him stay up there for right now. I would normally potentially net this one, but we've already got a little bit of a morale hit on it, so... There we go. I'm less concerned with it than potentially other ones. Yeah. Dav can definitely finish it provided he hits. Get or not. Let's have Dare not go here and hold his shield up. Okay, I'm step back for right now. In case he decides to like throw me over his head or something. Okay. Like that. There we go. Ah, we missed the second one. Rolled in 100, actually. Okay, that's running. Good. Beating it down, I suppose. Hello, Mr. Unhold. How are you doing? Could throw a net on it here. Actually, maybe I will. The Velvet Ant, aka the Cow Killer. Oh, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen one of those, thankfully. I've heard of them, though. Clear that sucker out of there. Clog it up. All my attack paths here. There we go. Now he has Killing Frenzy for a couple of turns as well. Wingless Wasp. I played with them in 3rd grade, not knowing what they were. Never got stunned, luckily. Alright. Nice. Take that high ground. That one's morale's failing as well. Oh! Kinda figured you'd try to do that. But I'm standing on the high ground at least. This guy has kind of actually just surrounded himself. I was curious, but they are called cow killer because it hurts enough to supposedly kill a cow, but it's not venomous, only hurts. It was a funny read. Yeah. The kind of pain that you wish was lethal. Okay, that one's running now too. Good. Let's go around this way, I guess. Yeah. Baldwin. I mean, this guy's running, so I guess I can just run right up next to him and be totally fine, right? Oh, nice. Goswin with the shot to break the morale. And then Davinius with the giant axe swing. Just delete them from existence. Guy's probably gonna try to throw him over his head and move forward. Actually, my first injury is that busted elbow on my sergeant. That's not too bad. All things considered. Probably one of the least consequential people to have a busted elbow as well. In most cases, anyways. Fun nature stuff. Glad I can only experience them through text. You don't want to be an unbearable searing pain experiencing it firsthand? Come on. Where's your sense of adventure? Unholds are big and scary, but then God invented the net. And the troll was cast down. Ooh. Look at all the bones. But did the troll drop enough skin? I mean, it dropped some skin. It dropped more bones than skin, though, which is a little weird. Sense of adventure died when I was a kid and wondered if the fireplace guard protecting a lit fireplace was hot. Lesson learned. Okay, what else do we want? Bags and belts, that's what we want. Yeah, there we go. Yeah! And we can have these smoke pots in our inventory as well as a net. Nice, there we go. Perfect. Funny enough, I have used a steel net on a troll and then fire pots on it in D&D. Annoy the DM due to make the encounter a cakewalk. Well, I mean, if you know the weaknesses of your enemy, might as well, right? That is definitely one of the things about troll encounters in D&D. It's like, if you have the necessary spells or reagents to deal with them, it's not actually a super, super terrifying thing. Provided you're not, you know, level 1 or something, obviously. If you do not, though, things become a lot harder. Okay, what are we doing? Where are we going? We need you to get another net, and you to get your throwing javelins back. One of the things about fighting beasts constantly is a lot of the beast fights are different. So changing weapons and stuff like that is important, or having enough nets, or X, Y, or Z, right? Just a lot of swapping around shields and weapons and stuff like that. My DM would have his troll bite off their thumbs before battle and pour molten metal over their bodies to harden on them like an exoskeleton. Holy crap, those are 2 really cheap wild men. $55, $41, -1, -4. Actually, probably wouldn't be a terrible banner person. We didn't have one already. Huh. Neither of these guys excite me. Thank goodness they were cheap. Backline dodge guy. Yeah, I don't need backline people. I do not need backline people. Backliners are really easy to come by. I need people that can stand in the face of the enemy with a giant two-headed weapon and go, bring it. These guys definitely cannot do that, unfortunately. Oh well, like I said, they were cheap. It's not that big of a deal that they didn't work out. After recently fighting up Rogue Trader again, I forgot how fun that game is, doing some sort of lasgun build. Unsure how it will work out late game, but I like the pew-pew. Oh yeah. That game does definitely have the whole tabletop RPG thing going on, where there's a lot of different numbers and a lot of interesting things that can coalesce, but also things can be absolutely freaking broken. Hey, George. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Did you figure out what you were going to do with that run? Or did you just table it? What's up, Winkle? Oh, hey, there's something else moving around out here. It connects. You kept playing it? Gotcha. You just, like, sell other potions or whatever? Or you just taking what the game gave you and go, I got this stuff now. It turns out the potions were only bugged for the fight just right after. Huh. Wow, that's really specific and weird, but okay. Homemade tomato soup, that's what's up. Panini maker makes baller grilled cheese too. Are you getting snowed on really hard as well, Winklebot? I know you're further north than I am. Because it's hot tomato soup and a grilled cheese in a snowstorm sounds absolutely lovely. Yesterday, you guys did? Like, the game realized he was alive after the next fight and didn't give me any more potions. Right. Seems a lot more balanced now than on release, but it also seems like they made a lot more build diversity. I'm sure the build diversity on the max difficulty is still small, but I play a step down from that, so... Yeah, there's always that, where it's playing the hardest difficulty on some games. Particularly, Owlcat seems to do that, where it's like you really need to know what you're doing if you're going to play on the hardest difficulty. Grade A bullshit. This is... yeah. Hexen. I don't think I want to fight Hexen. Although I am somewhat safe from Hexen in the fact that most of my guys are not all that great, so if they get taken over, they're not gonna probably kill anybody very fast. Got that going for me. Glad they fixed the build I used in Rogue Trader. At the same time, I'm sad it's gone. One round in the final boss was an interesting experience. That's one of those things that's fun to do, like, once, right? And then afterwards go, okay, well, that's broken. That's most of my interactions with completely overpowered stuff, is it's fun to do one time just to see that it's broken and be like, wow, yeah. Particularly if you stumbled across it yourself and nobody told you about it, you just, like, you looked at the numbers and went, wow, this seems like it's gonna be broken. And then you play it out and it's like, yeah, it is broken. It'd be fun to do. At least one playthrough. Hey, Auto-sama. Couldn't even beat 7 Lindworms. Company must have sucked. Grilled cheese was sliced American cheese, a touch of Gouda, Canadian rye. Noise. And a pound of Gouda cheese. Alright, Hallo, Webers. Hast du Connect? That's not cheese, it's cheese-like product, but Gouda is good. How many spiders have I killed now? I don't know. I would imagine at some point they will go extinct due to how many I've killed, but currently that has not happened. Which is why I'm glad they fixed it. If they hadn't, there would be no other way to play the game. It was that broken. I see. First front mission, the machine guns made you feel like you were using weapons Dev forgot to remove. Tone down before release. Gotcha. Interesting. I lament I'm not closer to the border of Wisconsin to get some real good cheese. Yeah. Yeah. God dang it. Burke, why? Can't remember if Burke has Spear Mastery, though. He might still be able to Spear Wall even after that. Obviously, Divinius continues Spear Walling. Now he doesn't. Otherwise, he'd be helping Wordle here. There's still a lot of spiders. Like, this is still dangerous. one of those kind of fights that will look either really, really, really lame, or things will get freaking bad for potentially one guy. Like, suddenly one dude will just get absolutely freaking obliterated. Nope, Baldwin does have Spear Mastery, so he can keep Spear Walling up there at least. Hmm. Yeah, we'll slide up here and miss that guy. Okay, cool. There we go. Been fully converted to adding bacon bits to tomato soup, though. My aunt taught me that. I've never recovered. I mean, I was giving my one ranged weapon specialist infinite stacking stats and infinite turns in one round. Yeah, the officer or whatever, pretty broken. Pretty broken. Stand on this hill and spear wall. I have threatened to make the trip before. Yeah, it's just pretty much every supermarket and or fuel station you go into as the cheese section in Wisconsin. Oh, nice. That's useful. That those spiders chickened out. Oh gosh, that sucks though. Fly down here and free him real quick. Alright, this is going pretty well overall. He said right before the spiders overwhelmed him and killed everybody. Aw. Go back over this way just in case. Wish your state was known for something? I mean, they're known for losing to the Packers in football. Something. Oh, great cheese store. I stop at it when going north. The game Goon Company. Oh, yeah, yeah. Buddy in the Twin Cities. Maybe I'll visit him and jaunt over for a day sometime. Low blow. Though huge grocery stores, Woodman's have multiple aisles, just full of cheese. It's glorious. Yeah. Yeah. Woodman's is the most Wisconsin-sounding grocery store. Pull the web off of him, not release the hounds. Two very separate actions. Doesn't make me sad. I've been a Buccaneer fan since I was a kid. It was cathartic when Brady won the Super Bowl. That's a pretty rough life being a Buccaneer fan, I feel like. A lot of the time. I don't know how they're doing this year, actually. I haven't really paid that much attention to other teams. Minnesota Vikings fans are kind of like high-functioning drug addicts. No one wants to admit it. And most of the time is spent hoping you get a fix. Yeah. I don't know. The Vikings have been good. Occasionally. Kind of like Detroit. Detroit's either freaking really hot or just sucks most of the time. Anyways, I sound like I watch football all the time. I do not. There's still 16 spiders left. My gosh. They must all be on the outskirts of the map or something. If I ever do visit, I get to be Bebop as well, right? Yeah, I mean, he lives, like, across town from me, so... Provided he's around when you're visiting, yeah. Can't imagine he would be like, no, I don't want to see him. I must admit, I know football through my wife. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Poke. Give me all your lovely reagents, things. Give me your things, spiders. We got steers. We got something that rhymes with steers. We got beer. That's something else that Wisconsin has a lot of is like microbreweries and things like that. For obvious reasons, considering Wisconsin and its legacy of being absolutely freaking shit-faced all the time. Gaming Saturday lands on the time he might be able to meet a few people. That's also true. No lie, I was fine with heading to Texas over the winter break from school. My family down there and my bandmates winter there. Want to roll the dice on if Texas gets frozen over and everything falls apart again? Go, dog, go. Eat, spider. Just a conga line of spiders leaving the battlefield. Probably just gonna jump over and hit that one. The last ice storm was no joke. Yeah, I knew some people down there during that, and they were explaining how freaking dumb that whole situation was. Obviously, I saw some of it on the news as well, but actually having somebody living through it is better than just seeing it on the news as far as, like, figuring out what awful nonsense is happening. There we go. Dogs are just out there eating spiders. Last time I was in Texas when I was a kid was the first time it snowed in southern Texas, where I was in like 112 years or something like that. You have no infrastructure for the worst. It's real rough. Imagine a hurricane hitting like Milwaukee. Yeah. Anytime you don't have things prepared for something, it can be pretty bad. But then obviously, the state didn't react to it very well on top of that, so, you know. Didn't help. Got my neighborhood together, showed them how to chop wood for fireplaces. They never had even used. At least their fireplaces were hooked up to something. They didn't just have decorative fireplaces. Wouldn't that suck? It's like, I really need a fire right now, but my fireplace is decorative. RIP. Oh gosh, there we go. Neat. Did not die to spiders. Always good. He's rolling 2s on his fatigue. We don't really need initiative on him at all. 4 on the range defense, actually. You know what? F it. I'll give him a 4 on the range defense. Nice day in Minnesota. No snakes, no spiders, no hurricane, no earthquakes. Barely any tornadoes. All we gotta deal with is when the temps rip that mythical point where your eyes can freeze shut. And the more than occasional deer on the road. I mean, there might be as well. Minnesota's a pretty big state, actually, so what is in the northern part of the state and what's in the southern part of the state can vary pretty heavily, right? I guess I wouldn't be surprised if there were more lizard-style guys down south. Obviously, Winklebot's quite up north, though. Moose have finally come back. They're common when I was young, then they died out. Now they're coming back. And then you'll get the wolves. And soon it'll be the night and the wolves and the moose. And they'll all decide that you're the bad guy. Just have them showing up at your door. Got wolves galore. Yeah. All Conus has them, but not the 2 oddball detached states. Right, okay. Is this guy a fat newt? Nah. Probably not. Just try to figure out what to give him right now. What is he? Probably gonna be a 2-handed berserker. More than likely. If everything works out properly. But we'll see if things actually do work out properly. Stat-wise. Melee skill is not as high as I might like. Probably my biggest problem. But I haven't really gotten anybody that has good melee defense and good melee skill this entire run, so there's that. And 3 to 4 earthquakes, 2 hurricanes, missed a tornado by a day, flattened the hotel I was staying in the night before, several forest fires, sandstorm in Afghanistan, what else? Yeah, that's some natural disasters right there. You're trying to fill out a punch card or something there, Kill Cannon? Go Mace Duelist with him. Suppose I could. What I might do with him is I might go, like, Berserker Chain Flail until I get the sensor. Direction we might go. So let's see. 9, 10, 11, 12. We got 4 points left right now. Fast adaptation would really help, and swinging twice with one-hander would be good. Potentially, yeah. He is a heavy armor guy, though. But he does have a lot of fatigue, so. There is that. So weapon mastery obviously is 1 point. Berserk is 2 points. Probably will not need Fortified Mind. And he's got an okay amount of health points, so I probably don't need to give him Colossus. Hopefully. So yeah, that would just depend on which direction I go in with him. Oh yeah, I suppose if I'm gonna go Berserk, I probably need quick hands as well. Everyone's Desert Island album, like, you bring one album with you, Desert Island, means the means to play it. Which album are you taking? Most non-southern states have a Badger or Wolverine, I think. That could be true. I don't know. I have to look it up. It's a good question, Wigglebot. A lot of albums that I like. I don't know if there's... I'm trying to think if there's an album I would want to listen to forever, though. With no options. Or no other options. Might just take Berserk now, though. And then figure out what I'm doing from there. Yeah, we'll just take Berserk now. We'll want it anyways. For whatever we're doing. Yeah, we'll grab for that. Dodge on Goswin. You know, I'm the guy that driving to the in-laws in July every single time I cross the New Mexico border into Arizona. Blinding rainstorm in the middle of 110. Pull over the side of the road because you can't see the front end of your car, much less the road rainstorm, like every 5 years in a row. Divas. Not my favorite album, but the variety on Bang Bang by Dispatch might be the choice. Yeah, finding an album that has good variety on it would be obviously key in that kind of situation. You don't want to just listen to the exact same kind of music forever. Alright. No longer has disappearing villagers. For the moment. Until the next time it has disappearing villagers. Really cheap bow here, actually. Probably because he's a short bow. Now, there were tracks up here as well. I'm kind of curious what creature was making those. Oh, I went over here. Like, did the tracks just disappear here? What the heck? What is... the heck is creating these tracks? Oh, it's on hold. Okay. It's 4 more undie boys. I want to go fight 4 more unholds right now. I mean, I suppose I could. Maybe if they walk out of the swamp. Pull him out on the side. They got you. See where these guys end up going. Toss the net on him to keep him from running through my line. See if... no, that one acts in 2 turns. That will probably go up here. I don't think he's going to come down this way. I mean, maybe he will. We'll wait. Oh, okay, he went up that way. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. If it wasn't for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. My mom told me at one point that was the day I was rollerblading, grabbed my nephew's bike seat. He took off pedaling hard as he could. My blades immediately ate a rock. I left part of my knee across 50 feet of asphalt that day. Woo! Woo! What you say to that? Probably shouldn't do that. Seems like a bad idea. Capturing to let loose the tavern, and they deny you drinks. This is my friend Undie. If you'd like to speak to the barkeep. I also should have technically swapped all my shields back to the tree shields, but I just didn't do it. As a matter of fact, I forgot to do it, but that's fine. Ah, I could have actually. I forgot he has Indom. I could actually Indom this guy. Whoops. Oh well. Fine. As long as it's holding him there, that's basically all I care about. He didn't get to move this turn, that's really the big thing. Are those trolls? Basically, yeah. They're called unholds, but unholds are essentially trolls. Lore-wise. Do they regen? They sure do. Just right there, that was them regenning. At the beginning of their turn, they heal. Oh, nice. Alright, we're just gonna go back up here. We're gonna hold our shield up. Try to keep that one in place. Too bad you can't get them as party members or any other monsters. The barbarian tribes have unholds that they put armor on, and then they have beastmasters, and they whip them to try to keep control of them. Which they can lose control of them, and then they go on a killing spree, and they don't care who they're hitting, but yeah, there are tamed trolls in the game. You can't use them, but the barbarians have them. Nice. 290. Well, one was a 90%, the other was a 95. Threw them right into the dirt. Perfect. Good job there. Good job there. Uniform. Any liches or succubus in the game? There's necromancers. And then there's a bunch of different types of undead. There's vampires. There's hexen, which are witches that take over your guys. So that's sort of like a succubus. Not exactly, obviously, but kind of the same idea. But yeah, there's a bunch of different kinds of undead. Not hot demon lady, not interested. Yeah, pretty much all of the magical things in the game are unavailable to the player. There are a couple of magical items that you can get. But any kind of things that are like spells or anything like that, not something that you're able to get your hands on. Elves? No. There's not elves and dwarves. At least not that I've run into. Now, there could be more. Because Battle Brothers also has like a 5-book series. I feel like they missed out on a lot of options. It's low fantasy. Yeah, there's I think it's 5 Battle Brothers books. That player has magic available day one. What do you mean? What's that? The ability to Alt F4? Just don't put high elves when it's not high fantasy. Yeah. So there might be other creatures in the world, though everything is basically from the point of view of your company, your fighting company. So if you don't encounter it, then you don't know it exists, basically, right? So there could be elves and dwarves, you just don't run into them because they mind their own business, or they're on a different continent or something like that. I don't have any idea, honestly. Basically, humans versus the unnatural. Humans versus the unnatural versus themselves. kind of similar to, you know, like Game of Thrones. Like, there's fantastical things, but most of the fighting happens between just other people. It's German. German dev team. Okay. Off we go. Oh yeah, has this town got anything for me? I mean, they still have the freaking abducted children or whatever, which I don't want to deal with. Hey, everybody likes the fact that we have a bunch of different kinds of food, even though one of those kinds of food I think is, yeah, strange meat. But we've got some roots and berries and some mead to go with that strange meat. Oh yeah, and some venison. We don't know what we're eating, but we're drunk while we eat it, so I guess we're happy. Knowledge of German folklore is woefully incomplete. I mean, German folklore is you got Hansel and Gretel and things like that, right? Isn't that mostly like Brothers Grimm stuff? I mean, I'm sure there's more, obviously, but... Burghaven. Burghaven is all the way down there, and I kind of want to go over to Grunstadt. I don't think I'm going to take this. Anything going on at the Fletcher? Nope. Anything going on at the Tavern? Eh. Ah, okay. Gotcha. As long as I can remember, the woods around here have been full of wildlife. Deer, boar, wolves, and bear roam them in great numbers. Because of this, it's been tradition for families to teach the art of archery at childhood. If I don't match any of our lads with a bow, you're sure to be disgraced. Oh, okay. I see. Elmer over here. I think that's German correctly. I know nothing. Don't look at me! I don't know what's going on. I do need to go buy more nets. That's another thing I need to do. We threw a bunch of nets on unhold, so we need to fix that, obviously. Do I have any more extra, actually? Oof. No, I don't think I do. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to go to the port cities and buy some more. Thank goodness this map has 3 port cities on it that are kind of close to each other. The unfortunate thing is they usually don't have a lot to sell when it comes to nets. They'll usually sell me like 2 or 3 at a go. They usually don't get to go to them, and then they're like, oh yeah, here you go, here's like 10. Alright. Another bone plating. What are you freaking... Oh. Oh, man, I have a lot of... You know what, let's just have 4 for right now. Let's not get too crazy with that. We should make another... Make another large quiver here for our guy. How much more light padding replacement can we make? Just 1 more? Alright, that's fine. We'll do that. Oh gosh, we are rolling insane. Alright, maybe we stop. So we have the Alchemist, which allows us to potentially not use up one of our reagents, and we use this one like 3 times. Okay, let's not get too crazy. Don't need that many freaking light padding replacements either. Alright, so we made a bunch of snake oils, which we can sell, which is nice. These go for $6.50 a pop. All that stuff. Unhold hearts can go... I think maybe we'll just sell the rest of these. Giant skull and bones. We need the unhold hide for anything more. Could make more dog armors, I suppose. Maybe we'll just hang on to it for right now. All of our light padded replacements. Oh yeah, we need to take this and give it to him. There you go, buddy. Extra crossbow bolts. I guess we'll take this. Wherever the freaking crossbow bolts went. Probably looking right at them. There they are. Give them to Falk to hold on to for right now. This Falk can hold on to this whip too. This 47. I could always light pad and replace it to give him more durability. I don't know if that's probably a bit overkill, but I guess it does make Nimble a lot more valuable. You know what? I got a boatload of them. F it. Yeah, they gave us another like 8% on Nimble. Okay, thankfully. What's this? Find the rotten hut some way to the north. I gotta be careful with my food. Get here before nightfall? No. Dang. Main reason I need to be careful with my food is because we have a lot of... Well, actually, we only have a little bit of strange meat left. Most of it is mead, so that's fine. Wonder if this is a undead location. I do need to clear undead locations. It looks like there's undead over here. Alright. Oh, before I do this, I am going to take a bio break. I'll be right back. Appreciate you all watching. I shall return.
Yeah. It's not anymore as much, but I was.
I am.
Nope! It's a whole lot of nothing going on. The lawnmower? Somebody running a lawnmower? It's like, hang on, I gotta move over here so I can potentially get shot by arrows too. Yeah, I think it's this guy. Yeah. Just gonna stand there. Okay. We must destroy these gates. Bring up our secret weapon. Are you f***ing serious? He's just down there ramming his cock into the gate.
Not likely.
Yeah, does Marienburg have another city somewhere? No.
Sigma's will.
0 cities. What? How are they hiring people right now? I can't imagine trying to ride a demigriff. Do you watch those knights? They're like, holy shit! Oh god! Here we go. We're going to combat now. Oh my gosh! Like I can't believe their balls are just like destroyed riding those into combat.
You say so.
What the hell was that? Excuse me? Are you not telling me something, Ono von Waldenhof? Okay. Sure. Warm in here. It's freaking hot. I'm sweating. 'Cause it's too dang humid. Holy balls. It's freaking hot. And I do not like it. So, I feel like that's not supposed to happen. So Tyrion has lightning strike, apparently. He brought a reinforcing army over to help him, and then he lightning strikes so his reinforcing army can't help him. Thank you for not bringing two armies to the fight for some reason. Alright, whatever. That poor guy. Here, have a taste of the warp. Dragon ogres versus zombies. Meanwhile. This guy's very brave. Maybe. Oh, no, he just wants to go home. He just wanted to go home, guys. Jeez. Oh, an assassin. Are you stupid? Nope. Guy would have bankrupted me anyways, honestly, but still. Well, you, mister. No, you're bright. You're the opposite of stupid. Get out of here with your book learning. Guy can probably read and everything. Jeez Louise. Who wants a guy that can read? Understand, like, basic concepts. All you need to know is that Dav is cool. That's it. All you need. Update done, and hopefully it doesn't destroy my computer. Had to move the laundry over. That is it! We're done! It's over! Inquisition did this. Alright. Home invader time. Okay.
A few moments later.
Okay.
Right, time to murder some weird gangers. On a hill, apparently. There's 20 of them, so I'm not gonna get too crazy here. There's 20 of them, they don't have a necromancer, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what up, Winklebot? course you won't. Would you rather own 99 red balloons or one yellow submarine? Probably the yellow submarine, considering the 99 red balloons context. I'm not even gonna bother spear walling. I'm just gonna stab them when they get close. One yellow submarine or one pink Cadillac? Probably the Cadillac. Used to drive a Cadillac. Now I hump it on my back. Used to drive a Cadillac. Anyways. Strawberry Roan? I don't even know what that is. Or maybe I do know what that is, but not without context clues. It's a horse. Oh, okay, gotcha. Probably keep the Cadillac. Horses are expensive. I don't have the space for it. A raspberry beret. Only if it's the kind you can find in a secondhand store. There you go, Papa knows it. Raspberry beret or green beret? Technically, I haven't earned either of those, so... Pick one. Which would you rather own? I mean, I'd probably rather own the green beret, but, you know, a lot that goes into that. Yeah, this is one of those fights where if I was actually concerned about winning or losing in a big way, I would switch all my shields out to the tree shield, but considering the enemy type here, I'm not overly concerned with it. Just one. Just one ticket to paradise. Only one. Are these things linked in some way? Do I have to punch my ticket to get the ticket to paradise? Die, zombie boys, die. It's a digital voucher, technically. Ah, yes, the vouchers. What's the bro doing with a mansplitter? Splitting men? What else do you do with a mansplitter? Like that. Yeah. Winklebot is a, bard, I guess. The best way to put it. Plays a lot of different music, so. I don't know, a lot of normal music. By Soldier's Manual, how many minutes to dig a camouflage ranger grave? Music starts. Which version of the handbook? I feel like that'd be a very long time to dig a ranger grave. Maybe like an actual fighting position, but with an E-tool and your helmet. 42's all you know. Well, fair enough. So probably any ammo I used on this fight was too much ammo, but it's fine. We're not completely starving for money right now. 30 minutes for those taking notes. That seems fair, yeah. All I knew is that 42 sounded a little bit too long. I honestly didn't remember. Probably something I knew at one point. Scouts tend to dig less holes in the ground than infantry does. Oh hey, one of these padded kettle helms. That's actually nice. I can give that to you. There we go. Lighten up his armor load a little bit. But still, keep the same amount of armor. There's one thing armored weird gaggers are good for, are those kinds of helmets. Really thought hasty positions or full-on bunker setup, nothing in between. I mean, that makes sense. Because you're, like, airfield security, right? So either you're really dug in, or you need to, you need to just, like, make something hasty for protecting, like, a hasty airfield situation, right? Yeah, Ranger Grave is hasty. It's like just enough in the ground to make sure that you're not sticking out. Hence the name. All this stuff off. We don't need it. There we go. I think you'd rather have a Viking funeral. Well, it could be a Viking funeral, depending on how you get attacked. AC is like 5 minutes or less, the way we were shown. That sounds like finding... It sounds like seeking cover, not making a fighting position. Yeah, you're supposed to lay in it, obviously. Basically, just... If you lay down in it, it's supposed to be able to cover, you know, basically like the width of your body. Take the paradise for a green beret. Winglebot, keeping everybody on track. Well, you see, I would say the ticket to paradise, but, you know, I would need 2 tickets to bring my wife with me, so... Guess I'll stick with the green beret. I have a very particular set of skills. Mostly doing math. In the abstract. Alright. We need nets. Let's go down to Holmvik. The ground was very loose since it was where everybody practiced. Yeah, I suppose you need to, like, bust up the ground and cut roots and all this other crap, right? Get the freaking top layer off and all, yeah. Oh, hey, what's this? Is this spiders? I don't know what terrorizes. This could be wolves. It's probably spiders. Oh, it's noxious ears. Alright, gotcha. Dang it. Suppose I could potentially make more smoke pots out of them. So that's good. Change out shields real fast here. Anybody have an extra? No, there's the extra one. Hopefully there's not too many freaking giant ones involved in this. A single coin to toss to the Witcher. I mean, that coin seems pretty important. If you need a Witcher, you need a Witcher, so I'll probably take that coin. The question is, how many of my guys are faster than the Noxiers in the next round? We'll find out. Not really keeping track. I guess you were super simple. You dug enough to be hidden, or at least have a decent amount of dirt between you and the expected structure of contact. You just make a dirt mound and be like, alright, there you go. Ah, beans. Did a lot more damage than I was expecting it to. Alright, well, let's do that, I guess. It's actually still not particularly dangerous to do it this way, so it's not bad. It's a little bit annoying that I accidentally killed that guy. Must have hit him in the face or something. Probably didn't need to cut through sod for roots. Well, that's kind of what he was saying, is that the place that they were practicing was already pretty dug up, so... You didn't need to go absolutely freaking crazy getting through all that crap. It's an uncomfortable amount of nachos. Yeah, thankfully there's no tier 3s, though, which makes this a lot more manageable. I had a fight 2 days ago, I think it was, where it's like 18 or 20, and it started with 6+ tier 3s. That fight was spooky. We drugged them into the mountains to make sure that we could take them piece by piece. And didn't have, you know, half the freaking party get devoured. Yeah, the same guy getting eaten over and over and over again. Like, please, help. I had one guy gain almost no experience points because he was inside a monster for like the entirety of the freaking fight. It's a good thing nothing ever goes wrong in this game and only good luck is in the favor of the streamer. Yeah, thank goodness. Like, things get pretty freaking crazy otherwise. I'm gonna step here and hold my shield up, I think. We got a whole bunch of enemies running away here. Yeah, they only have 7% chance to hit me. Pressure up here as well. I don't want to kill that guy. Because this guy would just step down and eat him. Unless I can follow up by moving, and I don't want to move right now. Hang tight for a second. That's why you don't play Battle Bros. It's too easy. I also did set up the took 40 guys 2 days, and it wasn't slow or fun work. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I imagine. Hmm. Do that. Then we can kill him too. Because these two guys are tied up on him right now. Ah. Hey, we made it on the second try. Nice. I mean, it's 1 and 4, so not bad. Speaking of fortifications, you ever think how wild it would be to be Roman legionaries? Their forts every night before camping? I imagine you get pretty good at it. Still be a huge pain in the butt. Done one of those guys at least. Swing and a miss. You step up here. Get that guy up a bit. First campaign of Britain. Yeah, Minesweeper. Minesweeper is a great game. 10 out of 10. Would sweep mines again. Woo. One sad nacho. Oh, Battle Brothers, you check it out? Oh, yeah. I've heard of it. Haven't played yet, but sounds like it'd be fun. I only played Street Sweeper. Would not sweep streets again. Street Sweeper, it is like the automatic shotgun, or Street Sweeper as in like an actual Street Sweeper, you know? To battle your brothers. What's the opposite of regicide? Don't think we're really gonna get those guys. Ah. Resurrection? What? Feudalism? Reggie's resurrection? Sounds like Pokemon's. Oh, see the violence out of the system! Help, help, I'm being repressed! Bloody peasant! Oh, you hear that? You hear that repressing me? Yeah, I saw the king I was watching was getting some new stuff. That was a fun game. I think I already did get some new stuff here somewhat recently. Okay. Decent amount of stuff there. No, I have not. I watched some people play it. It looked okay. It was a cool idea anyways. Jeez, Liz, coach. I'm pretty sure he's rolled minimum on his melee skill every single level. He started at like 62 even, so if you could actually roll a little bit better on his freaking melee skill, he would have been actually really good. But instead, he's going to be yet another guy who is hatefully mediocre. At least I didn't pay for him. How many rolls and what dice are we rolling? All of them. And as many as you get your hands on. There we go. I told you, all of them and as many as you get your hands on. This might take a while. Alright, so let's go to Blankenstadt here as well. Ceremonial season. What is this? Follow the tracks. Probably gonna be a necromancer. Go with a car with a Holschlag. I never remember if Holschlag is south or north. I think it's north. Yeah, it's up here. Alright, anybody here that's any good? A bunch of refugees and a thief. Log, seriously? Yeah. I guess it's lag. It's not log, it's lag, but whatever. But that's probably mispronouncing it horribly anyways, because it's actually a German pronunciation that I don't know off the top of my head, so. It could be lag, it could be log, it could be... I'm sure there's a German speaker in chat that's losing their minds right now at my freaking place name pronunciations. Check out Engelbert, Gustav, and Lars. Oh, gosh. Dang it all. Move these stars from range defense to melee defense. Why is everybody that's any good, or looks to be any good, is like, oh yeah, by the way, my 2 of my stars, range defense, of all frickin' places. Nobody's losing their minds because of that. You don't know people, then. Wants to be a stabber. Ugh. Almost good. Yeah, he's just... Again, he's just another mediocre guy. Shouldn't be an argument in this discussion. No. Wow, this guy could have been really good, actually, for a tank. The rest... He's got... For melee defense, anyways. All the rest of his supporting stats don't support it, though, either. Alright, yeah. Well, he is paranoid, though, so... He's lucky and paranoid, so this is Lars. We found him. Alright, Wiggle. Good luck on whatever you're working on. These guys out as well. No. Nope. Alright, yeah. Buy these net. Who does not have a net right now? Who needs a net? Also, we should probably give the better nets to the people that can actually use them more efficiently. I like the phrase soda poppin', and so I'm trying to low-key smuggle into my daily conversation, for example. My head is soda poppin' right now. You mean like the streamer? I don't know, I just like the sound of it. Yeah, there's a streamer named that. Hey, Como. Bunch of knives. And sell the growth corals as well. We'll hang on to these to see if we can't turn that into something. Gonna need more tools, but they're expensive here. Buy a little bit more food, I guess. Contrary to popular belief, there is more than one streamer in the world. Alright. Time to fight a necromancer, probably. Yep. Called it. Probably just push through these guys. Going aggro. Interesting. Would not have expected. You have like 15 stretch shields. No. I have as many as you see here right now. think I technically could have had more, but one of them got broken before I had a blacksmith, so there's that. And a man splitter. You know it. Yeah, we can go there. Next turn we can walk on that guy. I heard that kick is called that way because people go kick on Twitch go there. Eh. Kick is just another streaming site. With less moderation. Twitch is a streaming site with weird moderation. Rule of Cool is #1 and you're following it. I tend to like to do things that are fun, you know. I usually look at a lot of my bros and stuff like that and go, what do I think will be enjoyable to play with in general, and then see if I can't make that happen. Ow, that hurt. I mean, obviously, there's only so many different paths you can go with, depending on what the game gives you, but I get away with doing certain things. I was trying to make a Coddle Dagger bro as well, but unfortunately the game killed him on me. That made me sad, but maybe we'll get another one here at some point. Kick? Yeah, oh yeah, kick still exists. Get properly dressed to go out and shovel at least a little bit, yeah. Huh. Freaking coin flip that guy into oblivion. He is very sad. Yeah, before it all freezes. Well, actually, I don't think it's going to freeze. At least right now. I mean, obviously, snow is frozen water, but you know, like, turned into a giant singular chunk, that is. I think it's more likely to just kind of blow around. Awesome, the code in. You can come to so much in the text editor. But where in the hell is the button to increase and decrease the font size or bold? How do you bold something? Simple basic functions is a text editor where you need them. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't actually used Notepad++. So I don't know. The bottom is slush right now? Gotcha. You need a whole word processor for that. Oh, I should step on this corpse. It's a little bit dangerous, considering my current health, but... Step on it and hold the shield up. I just don't want the Necromancer resing that guy. Oh, hey, that's nice. How's the current run running? Not too bad. Had some setbacks, and we're playing as the Beast Slayer, so our start was a little bit slow, just on the basis of that. Freaking having everything be giga expensive, and then also not being able to sell things for a good price is kind of debilitating in the early game. Open office programs, good freeware. Hey. The heck? It could be a waste to swing this axe at this guy, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta do it anyway. Just do it! Probably need to get rid of that guy. Well, you know you're fighting a zombie when you whiff a 95. That's how you know. You write some computer programs with the size that you encourage everybody to download and use. That doesn't sound suspicious at all. That guy's gonna get res. But he doesn't have a weapon, so... less concerned about it. Could be painful. Okay. You decided to hit the tankiest guy a bunch of times. Sounds good. You know what? We're gonna stand on this corpse, but we're gonna release the dog. There we go. If you don't want to download suspicious software from the internet, you can send the money to me directly. YouTube did suggest to me, does ransomware from 2000 run on Windows 11? That's a good question. I don't know if it's a question that really needs to get answered, but, you know, it's definitely a question. You kept the option on your website. Hey. It's my shield you're hitting. Yeah, we'll go here. Should be fine. And the Necromancer is caught up in melee combat, so I don't need to worry about him raising corpses anymore. We'll just punch everybody we can. And a magic man with his magic hands. I wish he would stop. You prefer OpenOffice over Apple's iApps or Microsoft's Office Suite, actually, and not because it's free? I don't remember the last time I actually used Microsoft's Office Suite. I've used parts of it. For a few things here and there, but I didn't pay for it, that's for sure. Didn't pirate it either, I just was using it in a capacity where I didn't have to pay for it or pirate it. Thick, dark tunic. 35 armor. Heck yeah. You're allowed to make cocktails to drink during work hours. Fizzy water and hot water and cold water. It was good. Weirdly, he came out with a... Oh, well. Yeah, that's right. He actually would have been really good, except for the fact that he's cocky, which is reducing his melee defense by 5. Hurts the team. Hurts the team. So because of this, he needs to use a shield, unfortunately. Well, doesn't need to, but, you know, it's his best interest to use a shield. Let me put it that way. Last one I'm doing requires some of the features, only Notepad++. Just wanting to bold some comments to see them later and fix them. I'm sure it's in there somewhere, I just No idea where it's at. Yeah, tools are too expensive here. Guess we'll take the boat over to Burkhaven. Probably Nakazirs as well, honestly. Hornlock. Data of the East. Frick. Oh, down over there. Gotcha. Checking to see how much inventory space we're actually looking at here. Alright, what is this? It is a million nachos. At least there's a mountain nearby. Oh, it's 18 direwolves. What the heck? Are these 18 direwolves actually 18 brigands? Yeah, swap his armor out, though. Anybody else's armor need to get swapped out for this? I think it was only him that got hit, really, in the last fight. Now it's just a whole bunch of direwolves. Alright, interesting. In classic direwolf map fashion, there's little hills directly in front of me that the direwolves can get on top of before I can even do anything. Wow, yeah, it's just a lot of direwolves. Aha! Clear the hill with my crossbow. I can bold an entire document, or not at all. No worries, big boy pants, then I'll figure out another way. Try to shield bash this thing off this high ground, too. Got the right angle for it. Yeah, let's grab the high ground. Woo! The Mansplitter. It's a super cool weapon. I love it. Just kind of heavy. Because it's essentially a freaking microbus attached to a stick. So, you know. I'm still kind of in shock that this is just, you know, like a kill wolf quest. One, because finding wolves is something that I've not done very often in this run, period. And then two, the fact that none of them are frenzied is just kind of crazy. I mean, there are many. There is more than 5 wolves here. Pretty sure. I have not counted. Get back into here, shall we? Pull a spear out. Just in case. Oh gosh. Do we do it? I think we do it. Oh no. Oh, we only hit one? Oh, that's so sad. Ah, there was a chance for greatness there. It could have been a fiesta where heads went flying everywhere, but no. Oh well. I can't count higher than the number of fingers on my hand, which is 1, 2, 3. 3. I used to have more fingers. And they got ripped off in the accident. Yeah, when counting, if you ever get confused, just start over again from the beginning. That's the way that works. Pretty sure it is, anyways. I'd like to kill this wolf as well. Ah, so close. Might still be able to get it. I don't want to really send a dog after it, because that seems risky. Because the dog could go somewhere that's not where I want it to go, and then we could run into problems. Maybe we can hit it with a crossbow? There we go. Still didn't get anything out of it, besides experience points, but... the idea of it. That's a lot of numbers. They're all, like, really close to each other. It's giving me anxiety, Zestriddle. There we go. When you get hit by an axe that's bigger than the city that you come from, probably time to run away. Oak. Any wolves that are not currently running away. That one, apparently. Interesting. Concern rising. We deal in numbers that are less than 100 here. I only say 100 because Battle Brother rolls on a 100 scale. And not the 10s, so we had to graduate to 100s. Yeah. Almost dead. Come on. Oh, gosh dang it. Alright. Fine. Make this go on just a little bit longer. There it goes. Ooh, okay. Nice. It's a lovely noise. Big fan. Wolf. I like it how, like, we have disappearing villagers, and then I go and deal with the wolf problem, and I come back, and the mayor has been like, I have sold my son to a witch. Why? Did you not trust that I was going to take care of the situation? Or do you just do this for fun on the weekends? Yeah, something like that, I guess. Well, I think I need to go find a taxidermist is what I need to do. I don't think there's any taxidermists down here, though, which is a problem. I think the closest taxidermist is back at Grunstadt once again. So I guess we can sail up to Holmvik and then walk up there, so it's not that bad, but still. Bi-weekly thing, he comes around alright in the end. No complaints, right, my boy? Kid drools all over himself. Treasurer of Burkhaven, one day to the southwest. The one on previous stream was great. Took care of a snake problem when I come back to having issues with Ifrits. I see you've dealt with the snakes, but what you see is that we found out after you killed the snakes that the snakes were holding back the rock monsters. So now we got other problems. Could you fix this too? Kill Ifrits. Oh, so you see, the problem was that the Ifrits were actually holding back God's wrath. Could you go deal with God? Suddenly becomes freaking anime. Yeah, probably not gonna do that. Alright, so we've got a lot of dire wolf pelts that we can make. Potions of Iron Will. I don't think we care too much about those. Don't really care about nacho necklaces. Wouldn't mind reinforcing other net, though. We have the reagents for smoke bombs. No, we need... What is it? Acidic saliva for smoke bombs, I think. Actually, I have it unlocked. I could just look. Yeah, it's acidic saliva. Okay. We have not fought a hyena in a while, so... Yeah. Crap, no more direwolf pelts. I don't think we really care too much about the rest of this stuff. Oh, we do have a acidic saliva, but we only got the one. No, we have a lot of one of things. Let's just get rid of all of the things that we have like one of. One of those as well. Kill count chart on what you've killed so far. It's gonna be in the hundreds when it comes to the spiders. I would not be shocked if we have killed close to 1,000 spiders, if not. Every fight we get into with them is like 50, so... Yeah. Single mother can hatch 1,000 spiders, though. Well, what I'm hearing is my work is not done yet. I have not yet begun to murder spiders. One, two, three, four, five. We need to keep 5 axes for trees. I think we want to keep an extra spear as well. Probably at least 1 extra spear here. Actually, we probably want 2 extra spears. So we can give them to Divinius and Bro King here. We have to. And about 80% of those spiders never make it to adulthood. Yeah, because I kill them with a sword or a spear or an axe. They hatch immediately into getting freaking crumped. I have so much strange meat. Anybody want some wolf meat? Anybody at all? Wolf meat? Wolf meat? Yeah? No? Okay. Oh, we actually have a little bit of money for once. We should probably pick up another... Let's go here. Let's grab the lookout. And who else do we want to grab? I mean, the surgeon would be good, obviously. Think about potentially grabbing the cartographer, though, and going for long walks in the wilderness. I haven't really discovered a lot of the wilderness at this point. Probably earn the money back fairly quickly. Been caught in not having enough funding circles. You know what? We're gonna hire the cartographer. F it. We're doing it. Also, we've been murdering a lot of beasts. As opposed to going to a lot of locations and fighting things. Seeing as how the beasts do not tend to spawn in singular locations. Also, I should probably end that at some point. He's pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. We'll pick up Alvar as well. Alright, what do we got here? It's dexterous and huge, I see. Man. The big guy, he wants to tank. Rip. Alright, whatever. Yeah, okay. Nope. Nope. I think a wolf tastes that good. And then again, most predator carrion species don't. Yeah, I wouldn't think so either. I would not think so. The Incredible Hulk. Big, large, huge. Do we have any armors we want to throw these wolf pelts on? Yeah, actually, could probably throw it on that. Be pretty okay. That wouldn't be a bad armor to throw one on either. Bring that up to 165. Champion's fencing rail. 177 for 11. It's a bit heavy. 11 might be max for that. Yeah. 12 is max. Okay. 200 is obviously the max armor rating. Yeah, it's a pretty... For 17 grand, that's pretty freaking mediocre. For certain. Enjoy watching Loki get slammed back and forth the first Avenger movie. Alright. Do we need to go destroy some undead locations here? Hmm. Don't suck, don't suck, don't suck. 64. Really low health. Not horrible, but... Yeah, and I need people that can hit people. Consistently hit people. Or hopefully look like they're actually going to roll dice in the direction of hitting people. Drunk poacher, that kind of hunting? Yeah, apparently. Somebody just got freaking wrecked over there. Wonder what the heck that is. Take a look real quick. Oh, it's orcs. Okay. I see. 14 orcs. Also in the forest, so actually the orcs are gonna get freaking messed up by that. Could just be orc young as well. Yeah, it is. Just to confirm. I'm just gonna slow walk up here, I think. We'll see. This turn is done. 12 turns, 15 turns, 19 turns. I might just run up on these guys, actually. Seeing as how they're gonna get within 1 hex of me. Due to the forest, obviously. Screwing with their AP. Plunk. A hollow plunking noise. I blap that guy over the head. And we'll go up here with him. Seven on the melee defense. Yeah, we'll just keep him here. Phew. Ouch. Do be like that sometimes. Smack him up, keep moving. Is that orc running, or is it, repositioning, or what's going on over there, I wonder? Friggin' Divinius over here has become the Orc Berserker. I suppose I would need to give him the mushrooms as well for him to fully become the Orc Berserker. Kind of unnecessary against these guys, though, I feel. You ain't make it out of here, bud. Slide back around that way. Stop that freaking cleaver from moving in on me. Weapon is actually fairly dangerous. A lot of these guys had clubs as well, which is the weakest young orc weapon. Like the cudgels or whatever. Diesel is. Yeah, this guy had the right response. Be gone. There's a man here. He has an axe. Help. You gonna... Oh yeah, he is. Wasn't sure if he's actually gonna step in. Thought maybe you start trying to take off here, but... Nope, guess not. I injured his leg, by the way. In case you couldn't tell. There we go. I don't know why you keep trying to surround them, I just keep cutting off their heads before you do. Freaking Davidius out here giving out free haircuts. Although most of the orcs are bald, which kind of leads to some confusion. Thankfully, everybody signed a waiver beforehand. Oh, wait, take the 4 and fatigue here. We're gonna be throwing things, we probably want to have it. Out here, collect some more strange meat, shall we? Cavern of Lost Screams. Well, let's hope some of those screams are not going to be our screams. I mean, the orcs do like to scream a lot as well, so I'd be surprised if it was more in relation to them yelling about things. Oh, I see you have axes as well. Aren't you fancy? A lot of big axes. Yeah, it's a few. It is a few. Pushing that guy back is kind of important. These guys are all done, right? Done. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, you'll just be done as well, then. Nice buck. She's every time they swing. Yeah, pretty much. That guy's asking to get friggin' hit by a giant axe. Like, please, sir, I would like to get hit by a giant axe. Makes things a little bit more dodgy. That helps, though. Go here and spear wall. That way, Divinius can come down here. Do that real quick. Go back. Crossbow put in some work. Yeah, the double crossbows. I mean, it's a freaking spiked impaler and an arbalist, so... Oof. Freaking ground ball. Back up there. Because we are out of spear wall. Apparently that guy is impossible to hit. That guy on the other hand. I think we just stay here, actually. Orc Berserkers. Oh gosh, freaking. Unfortunately, Divinius got stunned there. That's unfortunate. Makes things a little more complicated. Apparently we're just suddenly not being successful with these crossbows at all. Or any ranged weapons whatsoever. What the crap. Come on, guys. Get it together. Alright, well, he's gonna get a turn. We'll see how Divinius gets absolutely destroyed here. Unfortunately, he managed to get stunned, which is just... Okay, we'll just miss 295. What? The exact same die roll twice. Fantastic. Oh, nice. Good dodge. Some freaking axe-on-axe action down there. Lights, camera, action. Oof. Get the dog, finish him off. There we go, nice. Got 90% done, last 10% can wait until after the plow goes past. Oh, yeah, there's that too. Trying to figure out when to actually shovel or when the plow is going through. So you don't end up shoveling and then have the plow just dump all over everything, right? Undo all your work. Okay, not bad. Pile more than 3 feet deep now. Gotcha. I only got 1 man splitter out of that. Have so much strange meat. Have rednecks out in your pickups. Well, there's that too. Oh, there we go. Zazaruk. Yeah, probably not worth it. The advantage to keeping or killing orcs is it keeps you in food for a while. Till all of it freaking expires at one time and you're just out here in the middle of nowhere and you're like, oh my gosh. Look at us, our hoity-toity official plow redneck fellow. He got a truck from the city. Very fancy. Wow, there's just nothing in this edge of the map, is there? Gosh dang it all. Oh, okay. Well, this is a black monolith, I guess. Hello. Yeah, let's go fight that real quick. And I guess we are out against the edge of the map, so... Makes sense. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got here just as night fell. Also, a patrol got kicked out. I think it's illegal to close city streets yourself. Probably. That seems like something that would be illegal. Anyway. Frankly, I either. Making sure that I could see over the top of this. I actually could see over the top of all of this stuff, so I could put a pike here and just stab people all around this little area. Kind of funny. The bush blocks vision, though. Yeah. Frickin' shrubs. Kind of a goofy freaking location to spawn right there. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'll definitely take it, but it's kind of silly. Keeps them from getting stunned if I do that as well. 5% chance to hit because we gave him a giant body slice. Cheapest house around me is 250k, and there are a few cheap places in this town, but mostly you either have to live in an apartment or in one of those small surrounding towns for anything cheap. Part of the state. Yeah, the southern part of the state's more expensive. The further north you get, the cheaper things become. That's for sure. I mean, obviously Green Bay is there as well, but... anytime you have a big city, things are gonna be different. Alright. Oh, hey. Can flank all the way around here. That's incredibly rude. Slide on over, say howdy. I was surprised he didn't bleed to death, to be honest. He's so close. He actually does not have a hit point bar. According to the game, hit point bar gone. Does not exist. Must be on exactly 1 HP. Oh, there's a bush there. I was gonna throw a dog there, but then... Bush! Blocking me. Gosh darn shrubberies. Ow. People from Madison and Chicago live here, as well as a bunch of Northern Illinois in general. Renting a place like a house I own would cost like 2.5 to 3.5K a month. Eh. Yeah, it's kind of expensive. I don't think I have any way of getting on top of that guy, really. Oh, he actually rallied. And then did not bleed to death, surprisingly. Jeez, he got 2 swings and still didn't bleed to death. Wow. With no HP, he certainly has a lot of HP. Who is that? Alright. Got his gosh darn helmet cut off. Doing the main character thing now. There we go. Bunch of small towns, you could rent places for a 1K or so. Right. Oh yeah, it's good. Yeah. Tastes fine and seems to do the job, so. Appreciate you, giving it to me to try out. What do these towns have going for them, and how close are they to places that have something? Yeah, that's always the key, right? Oh, hey! An exquisite defender. 60 points, 23, 18, 14. That's actually not bad. How does it stack up against a freaking tree shield? I'm pretty sure the tree shield is 20. I mean, it's not, like, fantastic, but it's not horrible. So it's a little bit heavier. Obviously doesn't regenerate, but it has more durability. And it does have more melee defense on it. And a little bit more range defense. You live in Deja Vu? I believe in the experience known as Deja Vu, yes. I don't believe that things actually happen more than one time. But I believe that people believe that they can feel like it did. Alright. Let's see here. Boop, 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 boop. $66, $68. I'll just give it to him. Oh, or I suppose we could do... Nah, I think it's best on him. Also, we want to give it to him. Nah. Nah, we'll go with that. That works. And you need to swap your helmet out, because that helmet is gone. There we go. Freaking caught an orc axe directly to the face. Blew his helmet right off his head. Orc hunters out there running around. What am I doing on ammo? 24 ammo left. Looking for more of those caves here on the outskirts. Like that. Oh, hey, it's the ancient statue as well. Nice. And all our food went bad. Or a lot of our food went bad. Oh gosh, actually. We're gonna have to get back to town just because our strange meat is not gonna last here. But this will give us more strange meat at least, so let's do that. You're about to see the mullet defense in action. Can I do some beast hunting? Well, I mean, you could say that orcs are beasts, depending on how you define them. Before I do this, I need to take a bio break. I'll be right back.
What?
I'm necromancing Zach.
Right. Clean 2 of them. Immolator mad.
Where at?
Sounds like in the compound. Oh, there's a guy right here.
Oh shit.
He's dead.
That's the guy with the shotgun. Don't push in on him.
Yeah, it's a Crown King dude.
Killed one.
Good shot.
Just heard one milling.
Okay. Make sure you're not trying to
Killed
fight
one.
with that weapon. Nice shot. We're gonna switch to your primary.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I'm freaking lit as hell. Another one down.
Hit the Asian living lady.
Another one down.
She's down.
They're all dead. Hi. Hi. To my left, to my left.
Roger.
Other side of the wall.
I'm trying to
They're
sidestep
right on
away
the,
from
they're right on the wall.
I hear him running. It's red now. They heard red clue.
Got one. Got another one.
Nice. I'm pushing your other side. One healing mid wall.
Dead. Got all 3.
Nice.
One went to the right of the wall. Killed one. Yeah, sure. Hello. Action hero. Hyphy. No,
On your
me,
right.
on me.
Moving, I'm moving.
Nice.
Shot. Disgusting.
Someone just died.
I just killed her with a silenced pistol from over here.
Oh wow.
I was gonna say, what the fuck hit her?
I headshot her. I just headshot that guy. He's right on me. He flashbanged me.
I'm moving in.
I killed him through
Good,
the
you got him. Nice.
flashbang!
Good, is that gray? Yeah, it's gray.
Yep.
Dog's coming at you.
Yep. Got the guy in your face.
Thank you.
Got the
Hit
guy in
one.
my left.
There's someone in me. I'm in trouble.
Behind you. God damn it. Nice.
They're in.
Oh, they're
She's
coming
hit.
to Ben.
Dual pistols. She's dead.
Nice.
On me. Shotgun. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Guy over there. He's getting attacked by dogs. Headshot him.
Where at?
Dropped. To my left.
Dynamite.
Dropped.
Herpes.
Two very different things. There he is. Yes, friend.
Got him. Give him some of the old razzle dazzle here. Pistole.
Nice.
The old razzle dazzle.
Alrighty, let's go continue to terrorize some orcs, shall we? Orc appears, immediately gets shot. Couple of big axes. Everybody, form a ring of steel. Looks like he's trying to eat his flail. Orcs, who knows? Or the chain, yeah. Maybe he's just licking it. Nice. Alright, Divinius, give it to him. Oh, left with 1 HP. Alright, we might need to do something about that. Where does he go? 4 turns? Yeah, he's gonna get a turn in. See if he actually hits me, I guess. I just need to back up one. See, he needs to move only 1 tile to swing. So he'll probably just keep going around the flank, which is whatever, honestly. Woo! A little bit spooky. Do that real fast. Step out, finish that guy off, step back. Imagine this guy's gonna move up here. Yep. Alright, cool. Oh, we still have more spear wall. Let's keep doing it then. Him chill out as well. Hmm. He's low enough. Whew. Frickin' Berserker's fire with 1 HP. Get Goswin some extra EXP anyways. Redirect. Alright, go chase him down. I feel like this guy is going to fall. Okay, I was gonna say he's either gonna break really soon or he's just going to stop having hit points. The hit points ended before the morale went away. Oh. Freaking tanky orcs. All right. Some more strange meat to keep us in business here for a little bit longer. More doodads. Oh, we should start heading back to civilization here. We are out of ammo, which is kind of a thing. How are we doing? 14 to 14, 5 and 4. 1. Swap those around real quick. 12 of 14. Okay, so we've got ammo still loaded. It's just we don't have any in reserve anymore. The heck is that? 9 nachos running around. Food is going to spoil in 1 day. Right. Well, let's just make a beeline back to civilization then. Did we fight this? It's got a long axe for exactly the same stats as normal long axe, but my -1 fatigue. Wow. Nice. Solid. I mean, if we win the fight, then we get more... We get more food, right? Dang it all, where's the freaking thing? Not in the... Oh, right. I always forget what Stump is. I think it's 7-ish, right? Or is that in Benny? Some is 4 to 6. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that is always the question, right? Only 11. Of course, it's going to be 4 to 6 of those are going to be freaking Orc Warriors, so there's that. But this is where you're going to come into play, Divinius. You're going to be the great Orc Equalizer with that axe. The Orcalizer, as it were. Try to get rid of that freaking Orc Berserker here. That sucks. Stun you right back. Like mostly axes on these Orc Warriors, from what I can see. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna step back here. We don't want to get stunned. At least in XCOM, you got grenades. And I guess you got grenades in this game too, but they are hella expensive. And do not work as effectively. Alright, we're going here. We're holding our shield up. Finish that guy off. It's just taste my variety of explosives, yeah. Alright. I see. You're not... 5. Hang tight. Oh, the double push, eh? Alright. I see. Oh, nice. A little bit of morale damage there, that's useful. I don't think he's gonna push through Everect, honestly. We'll just stab him. Pretty sure I can't push this guy around. I'm, like, positive of that. Let's do that real quick because it's good armor pen. Yeah, it's the name of the fighting company. Might as well throw a dog out here for extra damage. It's not like it's gonna get attacked anyways. Yeah, oh, nice. Freaking broke him. That guy's also in trouble. Alright, Davidius, it's 95%. Ooh! Friggin' retreating. My love for you is like a truck berserker. Yet that same ever can miss on 100% sometimes for unknown reasons and logic. I mean, the reason is that the game rounds up, even if you don't have a 100% chance to hit. It'll just tell you it's 100% because it's rounding. Now, is that good game design? Probably not. It's at the very best incredibly frustrating for the player. I appear to have an orc warrior in the middle of my ranks. The odds of missing 2 of those shots back to back round up to 100%. Statistically unlikely, but not impossible. I've been playing XCOM since the original UFO defense way back in the day on disc. Alright, Dominius, 83%. Ah, off the shield. Dang. Really hoping for another splattering. Oddly, I remember is the underwater one, the rest is a haze. Okay. I don't know if you want to go stand next to uniform. I feel like that's probably not great for you, but... The dog running up causes the freaking orc warrior to freak out. Of all the things. Terror from the Deep is okay, but the original was better, in my opinion. APOC being a pain. No, get the dog away from me! Yeah, right? I probably don't want to get close to this down here because he's potentially going to charge through. Did we just miss 95? Oh yeah, we rolled an 100. Alright, well, like I've said many times before, I'd rather have my crap luck at the end of the fight than at the beginning of the fight. Like now, when there's one guy left and I have lots of options against that one guy, it's much better time than when there's a full suite of enemies trying to murder me, right? Can 40k orcs morale break? I honestly can't remember. Yeah, I think so. But it's... oh, is it 8 of coming back to fight another day sort of thing, right? Just temporary insanity. Did the camera just do some wacky focus stuff? Maybe, I don't know. I think it does occasionally, like, unfocus and refocus, depending on what's going on. There we go. I'm assuming you mean the webcam, not the actual, like, main screen. Freaking Orc Warrior keeps decking Davidius in the head. Not really doing much to him, but he keeps getting hit in the head. When I did the hand thing. Yeah, it's not supposed to autofocus, but I think it still does a little bit. I have it set to not autofocus, but I think it sometimes still tries to. Like, if I do this, does it change anything? Oh, I don't think it actually tried to do anything there. But yeah, I think the focusing does go in and out sometimes. And maybe it has to do with the camera being on for a long time or something. I don't know. Oh, some copper ingots. Wow. Well, we got more food, so that's kind of important. We probably want to take the morale. Everything is yellow. For me, it's yellow anyways. For you guys, it probably looks mostly just like white light, but still. You can place a half over, it has social consequences. Alright, yeah, we'll take them. We'll take the resolve here. We are going to want Indomitable. Then we'll have 2 perks afterwards. Yeah, we'll take Indomitable now. See, what do we think our last 2 perks are going to be? Maybe Fortified Mind. Maybe Brawny. Maybe Colossus. Looking back, the lights moving on the top make it look worse, but it did either wobble or zoom in and out a tiny bit. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if it wobbled, because the camera is set up like behind my monitor, so if I'm, you know, moving the desk around at all, gonna move around a little bit from that. But I know occasionally it does, like, do some kind of, like, refocusing, zooming kind of thing as well, occasionally. I've seen it happen. Another great quality of life thing about the Living Tree Shield repairing itself to full after combat is you can just re-equip it again immediately. You don't have to wait for the freaking shield to get fixed before you can re-equip it. Just aged badly? Gotcha. Yeah, some games are like that. Some games are timeless, and other ones just are not quite the same. I have a lot of clubs that I can replace. I think I'm gonna fight these zombies, because we need to defeat more undead locations anyway, so we might as well. Have I played Arcanum? No, I don't think so. And the round, it's 20 zombies with no extra support. See how many of them have these padded helmets. I might try to steal some from them if they do. Same with a lot of those older D&D or similar games. Yeah. The zombies walk up to us here. See what we're looking at. Or nothing I want. Oh, there we go. That hat there. Would be nice. I think it's the only thing I care about, though, from any of these zombies. Temple of Elemental Evil. I think I remember that one. I don't care for graphics in games as long as they're fun to play. Game mechanics are really the most important thing overall, I feel like. Though sometimes you need graphics to get your foot in the door, right? Like, obviously, Battle Brothers has very simplistic graphics, but they do a lot with those simple graphics to really draw you into the game, right? All the sound design and the camera shakes and the just the very small junting graphics when things attack and stuff like that. Like, with very little actual animation whatsoever, they do a lot in this game. It's honestly quite brilliant. But yeah, I will always be a mechanics over good looks game player. But it can be hard sometimes to play the game in the first place if it looks like poop. Or if it hurts your eyes after, you know, playing it for a certain amount of time. It's honestly one of my issues that I've had with Tiberium Sun, Command and Conquer, was the game is fun, but it's actually kind of, the graphic style is kind of hard to look at for long periods of time. It actually hurts your eyes. Or at least it hurts mine. Good game, just hard to look at for long periods. I don't want to blow that guy up because I want his hat. I think that after gameplay slash mechanics is setting and the second most important to me personally. Yeah, you have to be compelled in some way, right? There's many different ways to make the player feel compelled in a game world, right? But yeah, having a good feeling, having good mechanics that make sense together. The gameplay loop being intriguing, you know, there's lots of different ways that you can pull your players in. I mean, in some games, what's pulling you in is the graphics, right? There are some games that are literally just like, wow, this is just so incredible. Like a game like Journey or something, right? Where what you're looking at is the game, right? And just exploring that very gorgeous world that you're put into. So, yeah, it just depends on what kind of game you're trying to make slash play. That crappy in between that hurts, yeah. It's unfortunate. they're still amazing games, right? How the heck? But if the mechanics of the setting is good, I can tolerate most other things, but once I dislike either mechanics or setting, I won't be able to enjoy the game for long, if at all. Yeah. Oh, right, he has Berserk. I could have stabbed one more time. Whoopsie. Oh well. Not horribly important for this fight. I don't know if I want to use any more ammo here. I don't think it's really worth my time to do so. Beyond all reason. I have not played it, no. I watched some of it. Jeez, Liz. Freaking zomboids. Personal example is that I can understand and even agree that The Witcher 3 is a good game, I just don't enjoy it. Oh, there's the other guy. I'm like, where's the other hat that I was looking at? Yeah, it's over there. Gotcha. Yeah, I think Beyond All Reason has a lot of interesting things going for it. It's definitely doing some kind of crazy stuff. But yeah. I don't know. It's one of those RTSs that I've looked at and I've been like, eh. Not grabbing me. I'm not super interested in playing this one, right? But I'm more of a StarCraft guy, so there's that. Oh, gosh dang it. I don't think I hit this guy in the hat anymore than I was looking to do anyway, so gotta finish him off with a knife. Total annihilation. Yeah. If somehow didn't have terrible memory leaks and issues, I'd probably still be playing that once in a while. That does cause problems. Does make it a lot harder to engage with the video game. It's got memory leaks. No quick hands. Probably not gonna get this hat, but it's worth a shot, right? I mean, even with this hat being 100%, I'm probably not gonna get it. The way freaking hat acquisition works in this game most of the time. There was a Total Annihilation clone where you could smash moons into planets. That was a fun one. Interesting. Almost got all the zombies dead. There we go. Oh, we got both of them. Oh, that's very surprising. Cool. Oh, crap. Did I just leave stuff? Dang it. I think I left one of them. Forgot my inventory was that freaking jam-packed. Oh well. Okay, we got both of them and I left one behind. Ugh. Whoopsie. Yeah, we'll put it on you. Here's some nogginware. Yeah. Can't go back and pick up the loot as well. It's been destroyed now, reduced to atoms as you looked away. Yeah. Oh, hey, watermill. I was rewarded with lindworms. I didn't get hats. Be grateful. Freaking lindworms, man. They're not that bad if you got a party that's designed to fight them, right? But you don't. Oh, gosh. For anything interesting on Black Friday? Nah. Nah. Messenger. Like messengers. Give them a look. Freaking grave robber. 700. My gosh. Nope. Oh, wait. Died? Who did I hire? Oh, gosh. I hired a sellsword. Wondering where my money went. Thought I clicked on the messenger. Gosh dang it all. Well, how good is he? Strong and he's Spartan. They also cost like 800 freaking crowns a day, which is a problem. It's not even that good. Not freaking 32 crowns a day good, that's for certain. Dang it all, I just freaking wasted a whole bunch of money. Ugh. One of those. What are those? What are the sale prices here, actually? Bad. That's what they are here. Bloody Kriegsmesser. Now that's a big knife. Unfortunately, the base of this is really bad, so... Yeah, I mean, it's just... The Warblades are just not good weapons, unfortunately, so... And it doesn't have any bonus damage on it. Hmm. 12k for that is pretty uninspiring. What the heck is this? Follow the tracks for a bunch of money. Fortunately, we have no inventory space, but I mean, I guess we have a lot of... Got a lot of shields here. That we can replace. Standing rather distant, look at his eyes. He cracks his knuckles. He's gonna trade up Bertold. See how long you keep him going. Toughen him up. Well, I think the guys... Yeah, I think the two guys in the back are freaking toughing each other up right now, which is not helpful. Too fatigue. Yeah. Just, this guy that's my weapons rack. Just got a little bit extra training. Yeah. I suppose. Hey, a leader. Maybe this guy's got something cool on him. Yeah, the thing is, it just doesn't really matter. I'm never gonna use that guy unless I have a whole bunch of people die and I just absolutely don't have another guy to put in. I think they're all gonna play super passively here. Let them pull out their ranged weapons and stuff here. Could shank him for that armor. Error ballisted. I thought it missed. I just hit that guy in the back. When it sailed by that guy, I was like, ah, just whiffed entirely. Nope. Jeez, Liz. An enemy range weapon's really going ham on us. Oh, that's that guy's arm. Wasn't using that anyway, right? Gotta hold this area here. Ah. Freaking ground ball. What is his chance to hit on me anyways? He's just over here. I guess it doesn't really matter because he's rolling incredibly low. There's a certain point where the chance hit really doesn't matter because the enemy is just rolling low enough that... unless you have, you know, like... 90 melee defense or something. Doesn't make a difference. These guys don't have their shields up yet. Stab them up while we have an opportunity. Well, he's doing a good job. Just standing on the hill eating all the arrows. Okay, yeah, that's 14%. That would keep chilling there. See if they move up next to me. Missed my guy on the hill, and nail Archer in the back. Nice. Alright, Divinius. Thank you. That guy was annoying me. I want to step in the way of him because I would like to just shoot him. Oh, we'll just spear wall out here. F it. And this guy did walk forward, so we get to stab him. Should be fine on fatigue still. 80% right into the ground. Nice. Oh, okay. Decided he wants to run into a spear wall. I guess that's fine. I expected him to step over here and try to swing at Divinius, but he's just really into that spear wall, I guess. There we go. What the heck happened to warm mail shirt? 195 damage, body for 50, deep abdominal cut, nasal helmet hit for 110, head for 24. Jeez, Liz. We just literally blew all of the equipment off of him. Like, all of his equipment just exploded off of his body. And now he's staggering around naked, bleeding to death. Those archers are doing the smart thing and backing the heck up. Well, unfortunately for them, they're still within range. Of all my guys. That guy on the backside that I can't quite get to at the moment. Go clean up these other guys and then come back. I was gonna say, that archer's probably gonna leave. Nothing I can really do about that. It's fine. % chance to hit. Well, I guess we'll just chill out then. You and I can just hang out here together. Till some friends come over and help. Yeah, 5% chance to hit. Right, Strip this man of his armor. I wonder what his chance to hit on me is if I do not have my shield up. Out of curiosity. Oh, still 5%. Alright, that works. I was wasting fatigue then. Should wait at least one more round. We got a couple more people swap weapons here. We go running in on him. All right. Get this round off here before we start stabbing. There we go. Form a shank circle. Commence the shanking. Freaking Burke over here. Just keeping him busy long enough for us to all get into a circle. Sneak up on him and take him down with knives. That can go. Anything that I grabbed here that's not actually worth that much money. Yeah, that stuff. This stuff is not really worth much either. Just making sure that we... Yeah, straw hack you go. Don't need that. There we go. 165 for that thing. Less than the padded. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Probably hit him up with bags and belts now. Yeah, let's do that. So that we can have that. That and a net. There we go. Cool. Yay, Everett finally rolled higher than a 3 on his melee skill. Woohoo! Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, we got that. We got this. Put that on him for right now. Oh, we also got one of these, which is a 7 fatigue 130. Not quite as good as the other helmet, but could still be okay for someone. We need to lighten somebody up slightly here. Yeah, not bad. We'll go with it. Pick up some ammo, actual food. Bread is actually really cheap here. So that's nice. Anybody here worth hiring? I guess this guy's worth taking a look at. Oh, almost. Almost. You can take this, put it over here, or take this, put it over here. I mean, you could obviously do, like, dodging or something, but... Tricky. Make him a fencer with a club foot. Ramar here is pretty cheap as well. Tiny and rolled really low on his melee skill. Might be a bad tank, I guess. Yeah. Also got -5 though, yeah. Makes things a little rough. People go walking up next to him. Okay, anyways, let's go try to sell this stuff, shall we? Heck is this? I'm walking around over here. Good Web connects. Direwolves, actually. I wouldn't mind fighting direwolves, but oh gosh, what is this? Oh, that's Web connects. Okay, we leave for just like 4 minutes, so there's freaking monsters everywhere. All right. And there's just 3 villagers here. Gosh, dang it! Also, I can't sell here. Okay. Inventory is legit jam-packed. Alright, we'll have to go down to freaking Blackenstadt then and hope they don't have problems. Okay, looks like they're fine. Why him out of every single bro here? Why my freaking ranged guy, you fuck? Fine. I mean, he still got 75, which is not bad, but Jeebus. Got freaking 17 guys to pick from. And it's like, ah, yes, the ranged dude. Yeah, so the problem is he needs to break an item in my inventory, and then I need to whip him out of being drunk. So the event needs to happen. I need to lose an item, which could be anything in my inventory. And then I can get rid of it. So I do need to also be careful that I don't have anything important in my inventory. For these. He became a drunkard. My ranged guy became a drunkard. Game was like, that's a mighty fine ranged attack you have there. Shame if something were to happen to it. I have to try to hide my items that I don't want to lose here. Oh, that's a different mace. Okay. I'd like to not lose this Bardiche as well. Rather not lose the Bardiche over the pikes, I guess. Alright, well. Sandy Bridge on the same road. Are you near the beginning of your game, or are you later on? Because if you're near the beginning of your game, that's freaking amazing. K130. Still not horrible. Trying to end the first crisis. Lucky Luck. Thank you for following the channel. I appreciate that. Alright, what do we got here? Escort caravan. Hamar. Way up there. No. Nope, not doing that. Molochberg. Molochberg is, like, way over here, right? Yeah. Does have an armor and a weaponsmith, though. So it would be an opportunity to spawn some famed stuff. Being said, I don't have an absolute butt ton of money at the moment. Web boys here. Spooderman. 16. I should be fine without going completely crazy here. I don't need to unequip everybody's stuff and re-equip different things. Oh, look, more spiders, right? I bet you're surprised by the fact that this map would spawn more spiders. Shocked, even. Freaking fractured skull spider. Well, now it's dead. Doesn't gotta worry about its fractured skull no more. Alright. There we go. I was gonna say, apparently our guys are just not interested in spear walling right now, but... Shunk. Yeah, we'll go there and spear wall. There we go. A lot of spiders just kind of staggered around all over the place right now. Oh, we missed. Yeah. Big axe tie spider, you know how it goes. I was gonna say, they might just be running at this point as well. Well, except for this one, apparently. Well, now that one's running too, but... Depending on when spiders spawn from the eggs, you get some weird... running away, attacking, running away, attacking happens. Spider spawns. You know, I would like to kill more of them, honestly. Yeah, see, now they're attacking again because enough of them respawned. Checking to see if there's any spiders up here. Right again between these two, so they don't get to run away. Okay, they're still being aggressive. That's good. A little bit risky there, obviously. He does have good melee defense, but he's in the middle of those spiders, which is still potentially problematic. If everybody decides to be really bad at attacking. Broke that spider's nose before we killed it. You point to the nose on the spider, please. Now they're running again. I don't think they can spawn back fast enough to re-rally at this point. I think they're pretty much done so. Being on top of the eggs, I might be able to catch some on the spawns. Depending on where all the eggs are located. Start spawn camping these spiders. There we go. Get a couple extras out of it. Did not drop anything, sadly. On that one, anyway. Yeah, a little bit of stuff. Nothing too crazy. Gilbert's final level up. Let's see here. If there's anything we really need. Might just go Steelbrow Colossus just to give him survivability. Or we could give him a whip as well and give him Cleaver Mastery. Because he got 80 on his melee skill, which is pretty okay. We could give him the option to, disarm people or potentially whip Ghost or something like that. But that does take away from his primary mode of, trying to make sure people don't freak the hell out and run away. We'll give him more options in fights where he isn't needing to do that. So yeah, I think we can probably do that. Give him Cleaver Mastery, give him Steel Brow as well, so it can help prevent getting shot in the head. Somebody has a whip around here. Who has it? You have it. Toss the whip in his pocket as well. There were some dire wolves around here, too. Over in this forest, I believe. Bear direwolves. Alright, my newly drunk ranged guy. Alright, well, he's still hitting things, so that's good. Obviously, I could spear all these guys, but there's not enough of them to really be concerned about it, I don't think. Also, they're not frenzied. If they were all frenzied, I would probably be spear walling. Keep them from all getting the overwhelm stacks on me and making it impossible to hit. Yep. And yeah, stab that one. Those two are running away. Alright, well, fair enough. Chance to hit up there, 7? Okay. Aha! I have 10% bonus MUA damage now. Take that, you. You weren't expecting that, were you? Stunning those guys. We clean up the rest of this stuff. This doesn't matter what kind of ammo I use there. It's nice to see some other kinds of beasts other than just spiders. And unholes, I guess. We have actually found some dire wolves now. This playthrough. For a while there. It was quite dire, as a matter of fact. Sans wolf. Alright, what do we get here? Ooh, wow, okay, nice. Not bad. Alright, these guys still getting killed by trees. Still getting killed by trees. Alright. Alright, get me axe. Then we grab the tree shields out as well. Because we're that kind of sick, twisted, demented group of people where we're gonna go fight the trees with their faces of their deceased. I know the long axe. Oh, I do. Okay. I sure do. There we go. Doesn't make that big of a difference, I don't think. Alright, where are they at? 4 of them. Alright. Trees are pretty slow, so we'll just wait for them to move up here. I'll probably try to peel some off with Burke. See what they do with him being out in front there. Okay, that's not bad for us. Overall, I don't think. I might be able to move him up here and catch both of those guys. And then we can kill... Well, this... Obviously, this can double strike me, which is a little annoying, but... Eh. We're gonna have to kind of go around here, I think. He's gonna have to go there, so... Go. You can go there. Step off to the sides here so they can't get straight shots on me. I'll hold with that. A little annoying, but not the end of the world. Okay, you hold your shield up. Try to move up there. There we go. Down more of those trees. This thing gone yet? It's got 10 turns. We might... No, I don't know if we can actually kill it in 10 turns. Or before it goes. Step it. Uniform's drunk. He hits hard. Oh, whiff that though, unfortunately. Oh, we might get it with Build-A-Bert. Nice. We'll go here. Get ready to move in next turn. Get rid of that guy. And I think we'll chill here again for another turn with them, too. I think shield is destroyed, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Freaking Davidius. Just really likes getting hit in the head. Used to be his favorite thing. Hey, Joachim. How's it going? That bush is blocking me from getting where I want to be with him. Maybe I'll just wait here. Been lurking for 3 hours? Gotcha. Well, I appreciate the lurk. Hopefully it's been a fun 3 hours. Can I clear this in one swing? I can. Nice. Alright, well that gets space for him to move in at least. Unless I hit it enough that it spawns another tree, I suppose. Oh, I regrew his shield. Alright, fine. I'll just break it again immediately, so that Divinius gets his giant orc axe attack in. Hopefully we'll have this thing dead by the time it gets a turn. There we go. I love the Strat dying noise, the like tree falling. Yeah, and the sound design being top notch. Apparently this tiny tree here is just flummoxing us all at the moment. Oh boy. Kind of get set up for this next one if we can. I don't want to go there because that blocks him. Let's go over here. Probably should have tried to kill the sapling because that's blocking Divinius right now. Maybe I can get it with Hebrecht. Okay, it actually doesn't matter. We just kill it. Okay, I mean, we did kill it. The sapling as well, so... The plan was going to work in either case. Frickin' out here being lumberjacks. Hold back. We want Divinius to get in there, honestly. We got as many of our biggest axes in on this enemy as we possibly can. There is safe. There is good. Let's go here for right now. Regrew his shield. Well, let's get rid of that real quick, shall we? And we got it surrounded, so it can't grow a bunch of little tree boys. Weirdly, this whole uniform being drunk thing is working out really well for this fight. Running around with an axe, murdering people. Or trees, I guess. Oh wow, we got very little for that, actually. I mean, I guess the Heart of the Forest or whatever are pretty... You got a hand axe. Alright. Heart of the Forest are worth a lot of money, so there's that, I suppose. Alright, well. Missing a kite shield? There it is. Yes, I am. Matter of fact. Is it him who was using another one of these? No. I think it was just him and him, but now he's using the legendary shield or whatever, so. Right. I don't have anybody else that has, like, really high range defense. Well, I mean... Fertile the Infertile. Range defense isn't too bad. Even without a... tight shield right now. Almost 30. Maybe you can get away with it. Alright, we'll see. Okay, so that goes back here. That goes back here. Alright, these guys put their crossbows back. And you get... The heck was this guy holding on to? I was like, I could give him another tree shield, maybe like an axe or something. That works, I guess. Alright, disappearing villagers, handled. Let's way the heck back up there. Gotcha. No. No. Anybody to hire? Got Dirk, who is a determined ailing person. I like determined. Yeah, determined gives me enough hope that maybe he's alright. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, right. Yank him out for right now. What was he using for a weapon before? I think he was using a pike, right? Yeah. Okay, you... Care about this. I don't have another crossbow to give him right now, though, is the problem. Or is the biggest problem. How's this truck range damage treating you? I wish there was actually some bonus. What armor do I want to give him? I could just give him this for right now. And helmet. One of those. Or it's 10% bonus damage for freaking... Yeah. Which I guess is fine. Because he actually has good range skill, and I'm mostly using him for throwing and crossbowing. Yeah, huge and brute are melee. I'm not exactly sure how being drunk adds more crossbow damage, but still. If this guy was actually like an archer, this would be really a problem, but it's kind of just annoying as it stands. I guess maybe it'll just be fine overall. I don't know. Maybe I actually want to keep it. I guess the biggest problem is I really don't want him just randomly destroying stuff in my inventory. So I carry a lot of stuff in my inventory currently. Spear for him as well. I probably just give him a shield for right now. There we go. 85 per drunk is still low. You might want to get rid of it. He's a freaking beast slayer, which is why his range is not particularly high. But the reason why he's using a crossbow and throwing weapons as opposed to using a bow and arrow. Right? It's just above average Joe's party. Yeah, right. Pretty dang much. We got a bunch of guys, but we've got the okayest of people you've ever seen in your entire life. Dirk is good? Yeah, he's alright. He's aight. The guy I just hired. Like, just now. Because I really like determined. So he sold me by being determined, basically. Obviously, for range, the only thing that would make it better would be if it was 3 stars in range, obviously. 59 is max. 57 is max for melee skill, also. For hunters. And the rest of the stats are okay. He's definitely probably the best guy that I have gotten this entire run. Who do you want to be? Who do you want me to name that, Papa? Anybody in particular, or just somebody? You don't know? Where the frick are... There we go. I was gonna say, where the heck are my reinforced nets? Oh, it figures. Finally get a guy that's decent, he ends up being a freaking range guy. Make it a hybrid? Yeah. Yeah, he'll be a hybrid. If he doesn't die first, because the game likes to kill my hybrids. Oh, I suppose I could do... Actually, I might just under-padding this. Scale armor. Where's my other scale armor at right now, anyways? Who's got that? He does. Okay. Yeah, let's under-padding the scale armor. That makes it a 170 for 16, which is pretty good. Got a couple more of those. throw them on these armors real quick. For swapping out purposes. Anybody have a armor that does not have an add-on? No, I think everybody's got add-ons. Yeah, right, he's got a new hybrid, go get him! Push his nipples! Alrighty. I'm gonna have to actually buy more ammo now. We got 3 guys using ammo at this point. Man, imagine if Divinius had actually been the guy that got drunk. Well, actually, I think it's probably bad for him. He doesn't have, like, a particularly high melee skill, actually. I like checking out gamblers. Freaking range defense stars. Jeez, Liz. Are you just because of that? Alright, 100, 120, 140. Got an okay amount of ammo going on. We got an okay amount of food going on. We got a new bro. Get level 5 yet? Level 6, alright. You're no longer an FNG. You're good to go. You can fight on your own now. Apathetic Bannerman. My Bannerman actually isn't even named yet, so yeah, sure. That works. Surprisingly, nobody's decided to name Bannerman. I'm okay, you're okay, bro. Yeah, it works for a Bannerman. Alright, cool. Okay, though, that's all we're gonna do for today. I appreciate all you guys coming through and watching. I hope you guys are having a good time watching this run. Been full of ups and downs, but I think we're finally getting some guys that are... They're okay. They're okay, I guess. Alright, but, should be back tomorrow, unless something happens. If something does happen, I will let you guys know in the chat. I'm laughing, I'm so clever. So clever. Very, very much so. But, alright. I'm gonna go eat some food, hang out with the wife. So you guys have a good morning, afternoon, or night. Whatever it happens to be, your part of the world. I'll also try not to get buried in snow. I will see you in the next stream. I'm out of here. Peace.